Hello, hi, how are we doing? Hope we're doing good. Hello. Hi. We are live. Hi. How many are still missing? A lot still. We're at 592. Help, voice dying. Yep. There's still quite a lot to go. Still a little bit. Do I have... I don't think I do, actually. Hold up. Because I was like, might as well... read... the evolution. That's why. Hold up. While we're at it. At least that's the plan. So the wrong Pokemon was on the title, on the thumbnail, but who cares? Could be worse. Ooh, hi Cricket, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, and thank you. I'll pin that immediately. Pinned. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me real quick throw that thing in here, because we might as well go ahead and do that. That it's done at least. And you need to go, because I don't need you anymore in the world I'm creating. Over here. Perfect. Alright. Time to break some things here. I'd say I still have coffee. Let me take a sip. Anyways. Right at it immediately, right? That should be those two, right? Yeah, it should be. Perfect. Then we get this done immediately. Let's hope that we can hit 600. Anyways, after some shiny hunting, we'll do some ZA again. After some Blaze Play 2, we'll do some ZA again. And after that, we'll do Yu-Gi-Oh! Problem is, I did not grind levels, so that's probably what we have to do. Off screen. Unfortunately. Not off screen, but like on screen. Because I'm quite far behind when it comes to actually taking down my enemies. And I can tell that I'm level-wise quite behind. I mean, I can look if I find an alternative to beat something. I would like a more chill level. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty neat if I got one. Just something that's more chill. Would already be very helpful. Where I could just chill grind. And then just lose. Actively, of course. That already would be very helpful. Will that be the case? Probably not, but I'd at least try. But yeah, it's gonna be rough and annoying. So yeah, let's see if we can actually do this. That'd be pretty darn nice. Pretty nice. Let's hope that this works at least. That's what I'm hoping for. That this works. And if it does not, then it does not. But it'd be a bit frustrating if it does not. But yeah, let's see if this works. Alright, first Lily. No shiny. We are looking for a green one. Also finished another Bunny Girl Senpai movie, and now I'm in the last one of the movies. Which is interesting. So yeah, I finished another movie. That was the one with the sister, right? So I watched the first one, which was with the girl that is supposed to die. Then I watched the second one, which was about his sister. And now we're in the third one. I'm like halfway done with him having the same problem as his girlfriend had when she was invisible. So yeah, that means I have 2 more regular seasons after that, right? And then we're done. Obviously, I need to watch it sub. Because there's no German dub of that right now, as it stands. I had the same issue with my teen comedy romance, where like, on Crunchyroll, it doesn't have a dub, but on Netflix, it has a dub, but I don't want to use Netflix. Because I don't want to pay for too many, too much stuff, right? It's frustrating. And then without Frog, obviously, I do no longer share the account, right? This coffee tastes like shit today. Weird. Maybe, okay, whatever I picked, I cannot use that. Horrible. Did I reset? I did. I did not prepare, by the way, anything for ZA. I have a little news on what alpha shinies I have. So I do have a shiny alpha Jigglypuff now. And I do have a shiny alpha Sylveon. Which is really cool. Don't tell that to X, he's gonna lose it. But I'm gonna drop that video anyways. Doesn't matter. That's pretty much it. Okay, I need 2 more eggs. Enough that Lily, we can do Archen, right? While it's there, we'll just get the fossils out of the way at this point. I don't care. Just get rid of those guys. Problem solved. And then we'll slowly work through everything that's left. I still need a Wurmple. I should first check out what my Wurmples will evolve into. That's the important part. Easy. So that's another thing we need to work on. And we're done. Ugh. Horrible. That coffee is horrible. But I need something quick, real quick. I just had to throw something in and just had like, yep, go. Random bullshit, go. It works. I don't like how it tastes, but it works. But yeah, I need a random bullshit. And random bullshit worked. Interesting. Another one. Let's see how quickly. I would like 2 shinies today. Obviously, this isn't wish something for you here. This is luck based, but I'd like 2. 2 would be pretty good. Then we would be at 594, which would be pretty nice. And yeah, you can tell I haven't uploaded videos in a while. I need to do that again because I'm a lazy fuck recently. Which is my own fault, to be fair. That I did that. Accidentally. I did that. Well, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. I'll get that up, don't worry. And then we're done. After that, obviously, Let's Go is right there, right? It just makes sense to do Let's Go, Eevee, and Pikachu. We'll burn through those quite easily. Because I do have the shiny charm, so this shouldn't be a big issue. Right, and I do want a shiny on the legendaries there, because, well, that is interesting, that works. Other legendaries, most legendaries will probably do in Dynamax Adventures, unfortunately. Because that's the where they're available, except for, like, Latias, Latios, Virizion, Cobalion, and, Terrakion. Sure, you could soft reset in EDSP for legendaries, but I'm not that deranged to want to do that, so most of it will in fact be Dynamax Adventures. Yay, let's go. I'm not excited about this, but that's how it will be. Wait, my controller's empty. Wait, did I not charge that thing? I'm pretty sure the other one is charged there, right? I have these battery packs, so I can just have 2 of them, so I can just freely switch what I need. Or don't need in this case. Makes life easy. For me, at least. Well, then I have to charge this later today. The other one. And works perfect. Back to it. Easy. Just as we like it. Nice. Back to it. Let's see. I think ZA will pretty much be done. I think I'm not gonna revisit Kalos obviously after ZA, right? Most of the stuff will be uploaded, so that's no issue. That's fine. Right, I'm not gonna revisit that. Right, so ZA it is. That one's finished, then Gen 6 is pretty much finished. I think I'll count the starters that I got from, maybe. I don't care, I think I'll not count them. I'll not count them. Because I won't move the alphas away from, away. You can't really, I won't move them from ZA, I think. Possibly. Right, I want to keep them there the way they are. Works for me. So I'll just keep it the way it is. That's okay, that's cool. That's fine. Getting slowly everything done. Easily, right? No biggie. Should work. Okay, after this Archon, or maybe we'll go for something chill, more faster. Less egg steps? I have no idea. We could after this also go for Chingling, right? That thing exists. We are still, in fact, missing Chingling, so that's cool. We could go for that as well. And we have a few options here. Yeah, this one takes long to hatch, I can tell. This is a long one. This will be a while. That's fine, though. We got this. Unless... Also, always check if the right mic is connected. Yep, it is. Right, because you never know. Sometimes I mess up. Another one. We'll get this done. Lily. And once Lily is done, we can go for something else. That is if it gets done today. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! We need to see what we can do, right? Because I'm limited. Unless I'm switching the dragons to somebody else, right? Blue Eyes White Dragons, all 3 of them. That is the question, right? And I give Kaiba back his original. If I give Kaiba back his original team, he is shredding through my enemies. It feels a bit stupid though to have like a one-man army. I think that's a bit stupid and slightly frustrating. I don't like that. That's the problem I'm having, right? That's the issue. Of course I could do that, but yeah. Because these guys will cook, of course. But I'll try. I'll try to get my dragons up so they can be just as powerful, because they are, damage-wise, they are stronger. They hit harder, right? And they can't fuse, and that's really cool and all, but yeah. Being underleveled is a problem. Definitely. As it stands right now. Let's see. And once we're done with that, I don't know. Tomorrow we'll continue with, obviously, Xenoblade, and of course, we also need to continue with Mario Odyssey. We still have quite a lot to go, right? I think we'll end this game, like the story about, like, what, 250 moons? And there's 999, so we have to go around and get all the moons, right? Still. So there's that. Obviously, I'm gonna use a guide for that. Makes sense. Wait, there's not even a guide, right? You can just literally ask Toad for help. Obviously, all the outfits. We want to have all the purple coins, right? We'll just 100% the game. And then I think I'll take a break from a Mario game. Maybe we'll do Yoshi's Woolly World. I like that game quite a bit. Obviously, we do the 3DS version because there's no way the Wii U version will run on my toaster of a laptop, but that works. Yeah, we'll have to see. That shouldn't be a big deal, right? We'll see. We'll see. Shouldn't be too big of a deal, right? We can do this. And after that, I don't know, man. What we're gonna play. I'm thinking what we could play. We'll probably do Breath of the Wild after. It's hard to say. Obviously, we have to continue Monster Hunter. I will do that after we're done with Yu-Gi-Oh! With Falsebound Kingdom. Then we can do that. We could also go through the PSP library of Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, because a lot of those were actually pretty good, and I owned a few of those too. And they were pretty fun. Right. Those are also pretty fun. You could do that too. That could be cool. Yep. There's also another game that I would be interested in playing, which is the Lord of the Rings game for the GameCube that I played as a kiddo. That was also pretty good and fun. So that's another game I would play potentially. We need to figure out all those things, right? I will try. Buddies, I'll try. Obviously. Doesn't mean I'll actually succeed here. But we'll have to see. Also, I've started playing Nike again. The New Year's login is kind of diabolical. Especially when you get 500 of the premium currency just out of a gacha. That's really funny. Isn't that funny? Nice. Commander level 100. Would you look at that? Not bad, huh? And then it tries to sell me something. Classic. Obviously not happening here. I mean, X5. Almost faster than usual. I wish it wouldn't take a lot of time to get through this, but the game doesn't like me. But it works. At the Xenoblade, I definitely need some break from JRPGs. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably do like a smaller JRPG. I haven't decided yet. I have not. We'll probably do one. I wonder if any PlayStation 2 games would run, right? I wonder. Like Final Fantasy X? Well, smaller, relatively. That's relative. I guess. You could argue. We'll do Warrior Within, right? The Prince of Persia game. Because I'm really much an enjoyer of pain and suffering. Right? A little bit of a masochist here. The game isn't bad or anything, but I'll die quite often. There's a lot of parkour and shit in there, like, right? That's how these games work. And I like how edgy it is, to be honest. I like how edgy it is. So there is that. Okay, another one. That's another round done, right? Yep. $25 eggs done, huh? It's not so bad. Maybe it is. I should also update the sub count a little bit in a bit, I think. Bro, where is another egg? Jeez. Miserable experience, truly. Yeah, I'm glad once we do... Let's go. I'm glad once we start doing this. Because that is going to be daily. Obviously. And 3. Okay. It's gonna be fun. Come on, come on. Here's Croc Rock. Hi, Croc Rock. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi, hi. Also, guys, the weather has been so nice. It is so good. Like, it's cold, really. It's still really cold, but, like, the sun is out there. The sky is blue. Quite peak. It's quite nice. What do you think of the name? Buster Croc Rock Keaton. Yikes. That's a mouthful. Nice, nice. I'm Mondo. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hi, hi. Nothing much. I'm just shiny hunting. That's what we're doing. And we'll go into some ZA. And then some a painful Yu-Gi-Oh session. Yay. I'm excited. That's my full name, so it would seem. Another one. 3 more should hatch. I'm doing one of the hard shiny hunts right now. Okay, okay. Which would it be? Which is it? Let's go! Hold up. Perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. Hold up. That is perfect. There it is. That's just 27 eggs. I'll take it. There it is. Lily. A male. I'll take it. Not bad. Let's go. Nice. That's 27 eggs. I'll take it. I can evolve that later on. It's the mysterious egg in Heart Gold Soul Silver Togepi one. Did you at least somehow transfer over a fire type with what was it? Flame body? Because that seems like hell to do that without. Okay, we'll hatch these real quick and then we'll do Archon. It would seem. More Niki resources. Nice, I guess. Guess you can get Slutma luckily, so it takes a lot of time off. Yeah, that's important because, hatching that thing seems like hell. Okay, let me save real quick. That's 593. Nice, we'll take it. We will take it. You go straight up here, and the rest gets released because I don't need them anymore. Next up, let's do Chingling. My first time seeing you get a shiny life, so it would seem. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna evolve that later on. So where is it? So I do technically need a Braviary. I do also still need another one of these. Or I go and get a... Hold up. Let me look how you get Chingling again. We could get the Chingling, because I already have Chimecho. Right, I already have Chimecho. I think I already have the Tangrowth as well. I have a lot of things I haven't evolved yet and uploaded as well, so I probably need to get to that. Okay, where's on the wiki the breeding? What? Because I'm assuming that for the breeding you need something special again. Another one. Interesting. A pure incense. I busted a nut. Pause, my guy. Pause, you gooner. Calm down. Okay, I don't think I have that. That one. So I need to buy it real quick. Rock, calm down. Calm down, gooner. It's not that difficult. Run. Then I'll buy that. Low-key valid, not gonna lie. Pokestop, make me say such things. That's not my fault if you can't contain yourself with me on the screen. Which one is it? Ah, there. Pure incense. That's the one. I don't know if you need two of them. I'm in my math class watching you. Nice, that's a privilege. You raised me though, not in that way, you naughty boy. Why you're watching that stuff? Why are you watching bad stuff and saying bad things? That's not how I raised you. I'm disappointed. Alright, time to breed that. Also, hi, Vegetable, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Nope, I do not want another one of these. Leave me alone. Hi, Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Alright, we're doing Chingling. Let's see how quick it hatches. Also, I do no longer need these Lily. I can just send them into the Shadow Realm. Goodbye. And you go here. You MMO, you know Poke MMO? Yes, I do. Shiny odds are devilish, from what I've heard. What am I doing? Into the pits, sex pits you go. Stop. Made a mistake. You don't have the incense. Look, why did you make deer leave? I didn't. The time zones did. And college. I completed the main shiny decks in Pokemon Z. A derive off. Is all nice. So you are no longer having to do Sword and Shield. At least that. 1 in 30,000. Yep, that is a shiny hunt. Still probably not the worst when it comes to time spent, considering you know, Manaphy. That's the excuse every guilty person makes, definitely, and that is bad. Shining in for Sword and Shield. It's 30,000. Yeah, 30,000. Not 3. That's still not as bad as Manaphy, dare I say. Okay, Chingling. Let's see. Come here, you little guy. You little guy. Come here. You will be used for, you will be bred. I need you right now. Last year, I lost to Shiny Litten, to Erico that closed the game, just hatched 590 eggs. I'm suffering. Now that's painful. Wrong one. You go here. Yoink. Tiny smaller. And then you get replaced too. And a little bigger. Not too big. That's still too big. That's perfect. And then we have to change numbers. That goes up. And here we go. Chingling. Here we go. Let's see. I am not guilty. I never would be. I did give them the instance, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, here we go. Let me save. Here we go. That's one of the Pokemon I don't have yet. I don't like Pokemon Sword and Shield because sometimes an error code pops up out of nowhere. I only had those problems at one point with Scarlet and Violet. Never had that problem with Sword and Shield. Piece of Deer, Croc Rock. Nope, also not happening. After Chingling, we could do Archon, or we go for a, not Braviary, the pre-evolution. The judge says otherwise. The judge is you, so that can't be. So, the victim cannot also be the judge. Support, I'm watching freaking Master Chef on the side. Today was so bad. Yikes. I just finished. So I finished season 1 of Bunny Senpai. Took a break. Took a quick Master Chief. Did a quick side tangent to an anime called The Sign of Affection. That thing's never getting a season 2, by the way. Not happening in this world. Then I watched the second movie of Bunny Girl Senpai. Now I'm watching the third movie. I'm halfway done. That was my today's mission. First movie and second movie. I'll finish second movie and third movie. That was my mission today. Still gonna finish that, and then I have 2 more seasons of this anime, and then I need something new. Halo TV show, silence, that's horrible. Now the question becomes, sure, yeah, right, what? What are you talking about? No, Butts, that show is horrible. It's an abomination. But yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Then I have 2 more seasons then to get through, and then we'll see. Then I need to look for something else. Out here for another romance. But there's no buts, Shiny. Or you, huh? Not bad. Congratulations. I just check, because I think the only real difference is that it's a bit lighter, and I think that the dangly thingies on his head turn orange. But that's about it. Swirlix, yeah, I have 2 Alpha Swirlix now. It's just annoying. And no Nintendo Online because I cannot afford that right now. They made a season 2 though. Yeah. Unfortunately. At least the Acolyte didn't get a second season. It's funny how you know, more people signed the petition to bring back the Acolyte than actually watched it. Isn't this funny? You stream as a hobby? Mostly, yeah. I do make money through ads. Well, technically, is it really as a hobby considering that it currently pays me for college? Sure. Okay, off that shingling, we'll see. That is if we get it today. If not, that's okay. So, when it comes to evolutions, right, the only alphas I now need, right, are Umbreon, Espeon, as well as Sylveon, not Sylveon, Glaceon and Leafeon, right? I need 4 more, and then I have all the evolutions as Alpha Shinies. Would you look at that? Not bad, huh? Not bad. Have you seen the Gen 10 leaks? Yeah. I find that I find it interesting, but I generally don't trust it until I see actual footage, because not that it ends up looking like Scarlet and Violet with the same performance issues. They should have a remake. Nope. Don't let them remake anything right now. We've seen what happened to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You want that again? You want that again? You really want that again? I don't. I'm good. Leave Gen 3 alone. That got a perfect remake. Leave Gen 5 alone. That one doesn't need a remake. ESP was not good. Horrible. Horrible. How do you release a game? How do you release a game that is worse, technically worse, than the original? Remember, in 20 years, I can pull out my Diamond Pearl and play the full game. I can pull my BDSP out and not play the full game, because half of the game is a day 1 patch, right? Remember that. Half of the game is a day 1 patch. If you play BDSP without that day 1 patch, you get the shitty MIDI soundtrack, you get a lot of bugs, and you can't access post-game. Isn't that funny? Now we have the Switch 2. Doesn't matter. I don't trust Game Freak with anything at all. Nothing. Actually, screw that. The Pokemon Company itself, I don't trust them. Like, it's funny how I could get Platinum version and have a better game that is much older in comparison to whatever they shat out on the Switch for the Gen 4 remakes. Hi, Shine Dog. How you doing? Been good. Hello. Hi. And that's just the objective truth. BDSP is worse than the originals. Fan games are much better. Yeah. It appears that many fan games seem to be much better. I mean, the guy that's currently working on Gamma Emerald, right? Still probably could provide a better remake than what they would do. Alpha Shiny Wimpod is mine. I have like 3 of these guys, by the way. I have 3 Alpha Shiny Wimpod. I don't know what to do with those. Like, obviously, when I'm going to evolve into an Alpha Galissapod. I also have 2 shiny Galissapod. It's horrible. The only thing, right, that PDSP gave us, and that's the only thing, is the capability of modding. Because it's based in Unity. That is the only good thing it brought us, because you want Mega Evolutions? Yo, it can do that. Z moves, it can do that. Terrestrialization, it can do that. It's really interesting. Because it is built based on Unity, and Unity is so easy to work with. Like, right, there's somebody who's currently working on a ROM hack to just add everything into that. It's the only good thing that BDSP brought us. The shiny decks in home when it gets updated, probably. I will probably transfer most of them over so I don't lose them, especially the alphas. I hate the chibi so much. Same, that wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary. And the, like, quote-unquote faithful. Yeah, so faithful, you even copied the bugs from the original, right? Like, imagine you make a remake, right? And it's so faithful that you even get the, like, stuff like the void glitch over from the original. So that's how faithful it was. Holy. I didn't know that Takanashi Kiara streamed almost 900 hours. Diabolical. My Oshi is cooking. Even though I don't get to watch her that often anymore, mostly just clips nowadays. Diabolical. The best remake, if you want to call it a remake, right now as it stands, at least on the Switch looks-wise, and it's just... And in fact, it's probably the most pretty Pokemon game on the Switch in general, is probably Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. There's barely... I would give this game barely any criticism. Right, of course. It has no items. It has no abilities, right? The catching mechanic. But otherwise, I think overall this is probably completely underrated, these games. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Everything good? Hello. These are underrated. I think Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu are underrated. And I think that trying to get the Go players into the main games probably, in fact, I would assume didn't pay off as much as it should have. Yeah, we'll see, Zoom, if that actually happens. I'm not convinced yet, but we'll see. We'll wait. We'll wait. Qingling. I need to check again because that is hard to see. That is very difficult to see. I still need that too, by the way. Both Qingling and Chimecho in ZA. Might be a goal to go for. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Wait, I should log into Dokkan Battle 2 right now. I logged into Dragon Ball Legends and it literally said, yo, you're getting 1,000 Chrono Crystals for free. And it was like, I logged in, I looked at it, and I was like, where? I was like, where? What do you mean? Horrible. Terrible experience. Yay. He's sleeping. The big boy, he's sleeping. Having napping time. What will happen? Then I have 600 shinies, okay. Like, nothing crazy. What should happen? According to you. It's nice, I guess. We're still missing quite a few, though. Obviously. We are missing quite a few still. And it'll take a while. Oh. Still missing one of these guys. I'm still missing one of these guys. Let's see. Bro, would you... Did I not pay attention? You have it already. That is not a reason. That is not the reason. Oh no, but it will take till February. Probably. Yeah, very likely. Probably like mid-February. If things go really bad. But it depends. But then we're finally done. And then Let's Go Eevee will happen. That's gonna be a fun situation. I'm assuming. But we'll have to see. And then eventually we can also go into Scarlet and Violet. Get all the Unova shinies. Since they're almost all there, right? Minus a few ones, right? Like the monkeys, for example. Those aren't there. But everything else should be. One more. One more. Water bottle. This time I can at least go for the legendaries. Once more! Once again. That's gonna be fun. Alright, we can include Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno, and Mewtwo. The only legendary or mythical we cannot get, obviously, would be Mew, obviously, because that's nowhere available. Right, that one's not available. I'm glad when this is over. I'm not gonna lie. But I also need to seriously start uploading some stuff again. Guess that's diabolical. There was a lazy boy recently, but we'll change that. We'll change that. Or I'll change that. Gotta lock in, as they say. Also, I got my first GOT pack in TCG Pocket. And got Shiny Mew EX, which was really useful. But yeah, that happened. That happened. I just tried it on the, what was it? The Suicune pack. And I just got it, and I was like, hold up, wait a minute, that's kind of peak. Didn't expect that to happen, but I'll take it. Right, I'll take it. That was neat and nice. Very useful, I guess. What else did I get? Poliwrath, I think. What else? But yeah, that was neat. That was useful. Of course. I felt nothing because I spent so much waiting for it and getting one that I got it and I literally just I sat there and I was like, that's it. I was like legit like, wait, that's it? Kind of boring. Because it wasn't even one of the, what was it? Like one of the flashy ones, right? That when you open it, it flashes. It was just a random one and I was like, hold up. It's kind of mid. It's kind of mid. I don't like this. So yeah, that was something. Hey, it was the first one, I'll take it. Couldn't have at least given me the golden one though, I'll be real. In that pack. That could have been better, but eh. Once again, I'll take it. What other things should be? So, maybe after Let's Go Eevee. I don't know yet. We'll see. So after Let's Go Eevee, we're going for the Generation 5 decks. I'll probably try to finish most of what I can, probably in Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. Right, we're going the easiest route here. And then whatever's left in... Obviously, there's quite a few things that I can get in ZA, right? There's a few things we can get in Legends Arceus. And then probably a few things that I do have to probably breed in Sword and Shield. Well, in this case, Shield. Because I have Shield. No, I have Sword. Never mind. In Sword, we have to breed quite a few things. So that's a bit frustrating. But eh, you know, whatever. Can't always control things. I need to look at the red part, because that turns orange. That turns orange. So that's the one I need to look at, and that's the one I need to pay attention to. I just realized the short didn't drop. I probably made some mistake while uploading. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, and that was the Chingling, and none of them were shiny, so we'll move on. I don't know, today feels slow. Is it just me? Today feels very slow. Maybe it is just me. You know? Time dilation is happening. Space and time are slowing down. Maybe I'm just schizo. you're all not real, and it's the voices in my head. They're telling me to do things. Maybe it's that. You know? Schizo poke. You get the idea. Oh. I was pressing, my inputs did not register. The fuck? What's going on? What the? I was like pressing, my inputs did not register. What even? Diabolical. That was weird. That was very odd. It's not reacting. I'm losing connection all the time. What the heck is that, bro? Weird. My controller's acting up. Bro's out here acting up regardless. Let's hope you don't do that during ZA. Thanks. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi wouldn't like this one, probably. So yeah, we could play the PSP ones again, because they're fun too. I also need to play an Ace Attorney game, or whatever that's called. Off the Xenoblade. So that probably would take the Xenoblade spot at that point. I'm assuming. We'll have to see. The same bird just flies back and forth the entire time for like an hour now. Weird. Water. Quick. I think I need another coffee later on. Yeah, you told me I was not supposed to drink this much coffee, but I don't care. I think I'm past no return. At this point, we just are. Okay, that means 30 eggs. 30 eggs already, huh? Yeah, the progression is slow due to the hatching of the eggs. Right? If it wasn't egg hatching, we'd be faster. Well, that is such is life. Guys, life's like a D, right? Life is like a D. Sometimes it's up, sometimes down, but it's never always hard, and it's short. Anyways, you get the idea. Okay, let's see. For that, we will jump into ZA. I don't have any berries, so I might need to farm some berries real quick. Of course, as usual, frustrating, but I need to farm a few berries at least. Because I think the last time I got something was because I was looking for a Sylveon. I did get it. Life is like a boat. Nah. It's like a D. Clearly. My catboy's trying something. I don't know what he's trying, but he's trying something. Nope, you do not deserve a name. You'll be sent into the abyss. Four more. Okay, for that, what is he trying to do? Cat things, it appears. So back to the direction we're heading. We're roaring ahead, seeing the past goes behind us. Can tell what will be in the future, I guess. But mine is more funny. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get another coffee later. Number 4, baby. Enough caffeine to throw a planet. Easy. It was funny and original. Yep. It didn't hurt yet. Life is like a D, but blindly agree. Life is like a D. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down. It's not always hard, and it's short. Yoink. Goodbye, Chingling. Yoink. Yanking those eggs, shaking them around. Easy. What shiny do I want today? In ZA. It's gotta be Chimecha or Chingling. It's gotta be. At this point, right? From Mega Chimecha? Mega Chimecha. It's gotta be at this point. Because I forgot I got Drampa as well. I got an Alpha Shiny Drampa too. And can we get Mega Drampa? Or Steelix. I'm missing a Steelix. An Alpha Shiny Steelix, that is. And Scizor. Huh. And Staraptor, too. Same goes for Baxcalibur. And Delphox. And Chestnut. And... I don't know. There's still a few. Okay, let me see. What else? I don't remember what else I'm missing. Aside from that, we could still get EVs, obviously. We still need a few, right? I still need at least 4 shiny alpha EVs still. Right, I have a regular alpha shiny EV, but regular alpha shiny EV. I have like a alpha shiny EV, but I'm not gonna evolve that. That stays in alpha EV. So those I still need. What else? What else is still laying around? Pichu, Pikachu, those are missing. Because I already have Raichu. Most of Baxcalibur line. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh wait, I'm done. See, you start yapping and then you forget that you actually had to hatch stuff. Hello, Duck. Hi, Sumax. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. I'm doing okay. I need to study. Yeah, who would have guessed? Well, culture was your decision. Now you gotta study. I still have winter break, semester break, until mid-April. Isn't that peak? Wouldn't you want to have that long of a break, huh? Wouldn't you? Anyways. Okay. Well, it's necessary. Get through it. Happens. Studying is important. Wait, that's so good. Yeah, I know. Well, technically my semester would be until like mid-February, but since I already sent this woman everything I need, and to be fair, everyone else for the courses, I'm just chilling until then. Until next semester, I don't have a problem. Life's nice. So which semester's next? My 6th semester. I won't be doing my bachelor's degree next semester though, because, you know, overfilled colleges make it so that you can't guarantee get into every course you want to do. So I'm still behind at least one of them. I'm gonna probably get my bachelor in my 8th semester because of that bullshit. Which technically isn't my college's fault, technically it's the university's fault that we have problems at college because they cut courses that they no longer will have at the university, so those students will come to us. And then I can finally do my master's degree, which is another 4 semesters. That one hopefully isn't that overcrowded. Though you need to do 8 semesters unless you get all good credits, that is. Oh, you need, like, in the first 5, you need like 40 credits overall. And then they literally just let you do whatever you want. Like, you could study into your 30th semester, it doesn't matter. Okay, they will eventually start asking questions, what the fuck are you doing? But that's about it. Obviously, I have those 40s. I had those 40 a while ago. No internships. Nope. Don't you have them in year 3? Nope. You can do them whenever. It's really simple. You just do all the courses. Right? You just do all the courses until for the bachelor's degree until you're done. Then you do the bachelor's do your bachelor's work, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called in English, doesn't matter. And if you pass that, you can apply for master's. Obviously, at the end of every semester, you have exams, and that's it. Right. Well, not exams. Sometimes they're exams, that depends. Sometimes it could be a portfolio. Like the last time it was 3 portfolios. And okay, that was a midterm exam. That was one midterm. No, that was one midterm exam. But that's it. That's it. So yeah, not that deep. But you should remember this, it's important, okay? So yeah, that's simple. So it will take probably like 12 semesters overall to get this shit done. Which is frustrating. But I can't really force anything, right? If they don't take me, they don't take me. For these stupid courses. They're overfilled. 6 years? Yep. Overall, it would have taken 5. Just a year more. It's not that deep. A year's a long time, though. Not like the time's gonna run away. It doesn't matter. It's rough, but what can you do? It's not like I have any control over this. No control, so I'm not gonna complain. It is what it is. And then you have to remember, I'm then 2 years on trial. And then I can't be a teacher. Say you get 2 years of a stress test. So overall, becoming a teacher would technically take 7 years overall, if everything goes perfect. But usually nothing goes perfect here. This is Germany we're talking about. Nothing goes well here. Do you get paid during the trial? Yeah, I do. It's not too much though. It's not too much though. It's not too bad then, yeah. Then you get like one final big exam and then you're done. Yay. At least you get something you don't have to rent. You don't have rent, you don't need to pay for food, it's great. Yeah. Good part about living at home too. Not like I ever intend on moving out. So that works. Never. Well, I don't really intend on having a family. And I mean, getting a new house would be almost impossible. Regardless of what salary, what would you work, right? It's just an average salary at that point. Nah, I don't think so. Like, there's no real point. There's no real point. Right, here I can keep like my animals and all that stuff. You couldn't keep that in an apartment, especially considering that. Also, I don't have to pay rent. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. Financially wise, not worth it. Just not worth it. You know something interesting a friend said today? Okay, I hear it. Let me hear it. Interesting. Wine tastes like nail polish remover. So, for this sentence to know this, right? You'd have to taste wine, obviously, and you'd have to taste nail polish remover. Now here comes the question. Why would you want to taste nail polish remover? She tried it for the first time, by the way. Okay. The smell. But some things smell terrible, but they don't taste terrible. So how would this work? Ask her, I don't know. That's crazy. She must have tasted it. Otherwise, that can't be the case. Otherwise, she cannot know. Knowing her, she probably did. Yeah, I'm assuming that that is the case. Otherwise, she cannot comment on that. Which is still crazy. Like, why would you sit there and be like, taste nail polish remover, and be like, tastes like wine. Also, I continued venturing into anime watching more. I still need to finish the last half of the third Bunny Girl Senpai movie, and then I have 2 more seasons, and then we're done with that. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, but I do want to know answers. After that, I need to look around. What's next? What's my next victim? What's my next victim? I don't know. I'm probably gonna be done with that show in 4 days, probably 4 to 5 days. Yeah, probably this week. End of the week, probably. I'll be done. Then I need another one. I'll burn through all these anime like a hot knife through butter. Peak. I've set my sight on somebody or something already, but I need to confirm if this is watchable or not. I know I don't want to continue my Dress Up Darling until it's finished. I think I'm still gonna wait until it's finished and then rewatch it. I guess. It's just 7 episodes. That's fine. Eventually, I'll try One Piece. But I kinda don't. But now is a good time to catch up to One Piece, technically, because it will become a seasonal anime. So there might be a chance to have a good time of catching up to that shit. There's a chance. It's just too much harem stuff. Like, leave me alone. Just way too much harem going on. I don't wanna see that. I don't wanna see that. It's horrible. Leave me alone. Too much harem stuff. Yes, even the 100 girlfriends. I'm avoiding those too. Leave me the harem stuff alone. It's a hard time. Oh, that's a record. Ah, interesting. Mega Blastoise EX. The one with the rainbow border. That's not bad. I'll take it. Now, speaking of a shiny I don't have. As an alpha. Blastoise. Turtle. I like turtles. Oh. I already got everything. Hold up. Nope, not 61. Nothing interesting in this one. Okay, perfect. Finally got Big Hole 3 and Berry 3. I already had that before. Pretty good, pretty good. That was like, what? That was a bunch of berries, like 80 berries or something. If you do that correctly, you just reset that every time. Hopefully a Tenga berry drops out. At least. But yeah, that one's really good. Alpha level 3 and Sparkling Fairy level 3. I had once a Sparkling Power level 3, all types, and a Alpha Power level 3. That was the god of Shiny donuts right there. Philippines building a house costs 80,000 euros, while bigger houses between 20k euros to 60k euros. Oh, building a house here will probably be like 300 to 400,000. That's expensive shit is. So yeah, that's what it would be if you wanted to build a house here. Surprise, surprise, shit is expensive here. Keeping that for shiny alpha male rolls. Okay. I got a shiny alpha male Curlia, so I'll probably turn that into Mega Gallade. Five eggs. Chingling. Okay, once that's done, we'll probably go like to 100 eggs. And then we'll switch to ZA. And we're gonna look around. I first need to farm some berries, and then we'll find the diabolical donut, and then we'll go in. Obviously, I still do not have Terrakion. Spoiler alert. Maybe like for the last 10 minutes, we'll do another run. Maybe the Pierce. The ZA section today. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! This is gonna be fun again. Ching-a-ling, ching-a-ling. Yoink. Stop, not 64. 65, done. What was another one that I want to watch? Okay, Ducky, now I shall leave. Take care, have fun studying, do your best. I'm doing to center and doing it again. Yeah, go do that. That's fine. I could also watch Isla sometimes. How to Feeling in Russian, I think it's what it's called. That's another one I probably can watch. The question is, does that one get another season or not? So that's another one I need to do. Yeah, I'm on my romance trip here. I'll watch it all. Come on, come on. Give me another one. Or give me the shiny. I'll take that too. Okay. If I do, however, if should I get a if there's a donut that'll get that could be interesting to be used, right? Like let's say an alpha level 3 and dark type level 3, I'd use that against an Umbreon if I see one. I'd be so ready to use that against an Umbreon and just get alpha shiny Umbreon and just flex an alpha shiny Umbreon. So that's another one I need to attempt to do. Huh. What else? Obviously, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Espeon are also there still. So those 4 are missing, right? I do have... Fuck, wait. I do not have an Alpha Vaporeon, so that's also another one I need. Currently, I do have Alpha Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, and Sylveon. I have a big girl Sylveon. And then, of course, if I get like a Steel type, I'm immediately heading for Scizor or Steelix. Because those 2 alphas I'm still missing those 2 alphas, right? If I get a Ghost type, I'd probably just straight up head for, what was it? Gengar. Then I don't have to trade in, I can just keep my shiny alpha, Haunter. So we'll see how that goes. Then I'm trying to get my Blue Eyes White Dragons level up somehow. Right? It's gonna be frustrating doing that, but I'll try. I will try to manage that. Obviously, don't know if that works. Right? Can't tell if that works. So we'll see. 5 eggs. Alright, eek. Okay. Then... You know what? I think we'll stop here, actually, already. Maybe. Me thinks. Because I'm gonna make myself a coffee. And I need to feed the cats, too. There's that. Kinda a lot to do, still. We'll see. Shouldn't be too difficult. How cold is it, by the way, right now? -5 degrees. -5 is crazy work, by the way. Because I know it's gonna be going up again, or down, even further down, -10. Like, this morning was -12, which was not cool at all. Super cold, kind of frustrating, just ugh, overall, just ugh. Not fun at all. Especially with those huge chunks. Like, if I have to, like, give water to my quails, right? They're always, like, in their water thingies. There's, like, these huge, humongous blocks of ice in there, and then you have to get hot water. But it can't be too hot, because otherwise the plastic just explodes. So yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I've been at a point where I just like take their water things, just like into the house, and unfreezes them in the shower because that's diabolical. It isn't fun at all. Like, it's really horrible to deal with this sometimes. It really is. Alright. I think we're gonna switch to ZA. I think we're gonna switch to ZA. So yeah. Take a quick bathroom break, feed the cats, and then I'll be right back in like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, that's about right. Plug in the switch. 5 to 8 minutes. So yeah, I'll be right back. back. All right, done. We'll switch to ZA. Yoink, over here. Let me close everything else. Let me make sure that the... Hold up. That is... I need to deactivate and activate it again, that this is registered. Now it's a black screen. We don't want that. Whoopsie. Okay, that's what I want. We're gonna close this, of course. And then that. So we don't need that anymore. And then we start up the switch. Ah, perfect. We're still in there. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. We'll take that. Would you register? Thank you. How many berries do I have that are useful to my mission? 6. Ah, that's not too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. Let me look. Do we still have a 4-star hiding somewhere here? No, which means we're gonna reset the area. We're gonna reset everything. Perfect. Yeah, I have Mega Grandpa. Isn't that cool? I'm not gonna use it right now. I still need to make the video on it. That's fine. Or the short, rather. We'll see. But yeah, that's really useful. Yoink. Alright, let's see. I need some berries. Okay, by the way, let me look at my box, by the way. Wait, he's not even in here. Diabolical. There it is, right? So... These were the alphas I caught recently. Grandpa. Right? Jigglypuff. And Sylveon. Isn't that nice? Oh, it's male! No! Pain. Pain. Alright, here we go. Let me go inside. Do I have a donut that does not end up being treasures? Alrighty, never mind. We need to go real quick. We need to make some donuts real quick. Some donuts that are not any of the buffs. Do you know yesterday was Spaghetti Day? Spaghetti Day? That's a new one. Weird. You know what? We're gonna do this. Maybe something useful jumps out, you know? Maybe I get a berry. Donut. Probably not, but you know, you never know. A Pokeball. Nope, never mind. Okay, let me... So first of all, I'm gonna use this one real quick. I'm not gonna reset it. If I get something cool, I get something cool. If not, then not. Yeah, useful. Useless, right? It's important. It's an important day. We love spaghetti. That one I can get behind. That one I can definitely get behind, yeah. That one I can definitely get behind, yeah. I like I like spaghetti too, and donuts. And candies that I don't want and don't need. And Pokeballs that I don't want. And candies that I don't want. And special items that I don't want. Oh well, in this case, just gonna use these real quick and force them down easy. They're 414k. That's fine, that's gonna work. Just make like a bunch of them, like 5 or so, that's fine. I also need to give a few of these donuts to Gulpin, because I'm not dealing with this anymore. It's frustrating. I mean, we could do some of the Pokeball ones, of course, right? We could. Might be useful. Just to farm, I guess. Specific Pokeballs. Okay, let's go inside this hole. Let's shake this hole. Obviously, I don't need a shiny in here. Though it would be cool having one of these, but it doesn't matter. Interesting, I still have a Sparkling Power Ice. Yeah, just grab one of these. Doesn't matter. We'll go in. We'll quickly farm the stuff in there. Okay, a lot of these guys here that we don't want and don't need. Catch a Pidgeot. And then also during the catch window. Ugh, those berries I don't like. Come here, big boy. Take this out. Works. Alright, just catch a Pidgeot. Oh, first tender berry. Eek. Obliterate. And now, where is there a Pidgeot? There's a Pidgeotto. Oh, up there it is, huh? I see him. Guys, I see him. I see him. I do see him. Or I saw him, rather. Where are you? I need a different Pokeball for this. Oh, I don't have any Ultra Balls anymore. Well, that's gonna be frustrating. Yoink. First hit. Oh, never mind. That worked. Eat, I guess. What's your problem, dude? Here, take this. Yeah, I need to buy some Pokeballs of this one for sure. Can't be doing this. Obliterate. Problem solved. And then I just let my Garchomp fly up there. Problem solved. Let's see. Can I get another one? Right? That's the goal here. Can I get another one? Fly up, buddy. It looks stupid. I can live with that. That looks this stupid. No. Okay. Well, we need to go into another one then. When is Croc Day? It does not exist. Oh, would you look at this? Or this one? We'll do this one first. It's a large hyperspace. Wanna... March 22nd, what do you mean? It's not like a literal Croc Day. Like an official. It's your birthday. Wrong side? No, I'm just a fucking idiot. Resident Evil 1 birthday as well. Okay, I guess. Truly an important date. know what? I'm gonna get some Pokeballs. I'm gonna get some Did I not have a big whole power 3 in Pokeball 3? Especially for like cool Pokeballs, right? This would be cool for like actually really good Pokeballs. Do I actually not have one? That's kind of sad. Not even the regular whole power level Pokeballs level 3, right? That's actually depressing. Really? Special level 3, candies level 3, whole power, Pokeballs, and big whole power level 3. There it is. What about Valentine's Day horseshit? Alright. Just to get some Pokeballs, why not? What the f- Are you stupid? It's right there! What's wrong with you? Jeez. A love ball, a moon ball, a great ball, 2 dust balls. Yoink. Little ball. I haven't seen a single beast ball, by the way. Straight up. Like, I haven't seen a single one yet. It's kind of depressing at this point. Take this. Problem solved. Bro, I got hit. Stop. Stop hitting me. I'm a good boy. There's a ball. How do I get there from here? Stop. Oh, destroy piles of sludge. We can do that as well, yeah. It's not snowing. I was like, is it snowing outside? It's not snowing. But it looked like snow. There's the thing. That works. Friend ball! Because we like friends. More repeat balls, which is nice. Right? It's the balls I don't have to buy then, which is useful, I guess. Oh, wait. Fuck. I need to capture these, huh? Get my Garchomp out. What about April 1st? That's just April Fool's, buddy. Huh? Wait, wasn't there already one in there? The fuck? Well, get it. Wait, you too big. You are too big. Well, now you're no longer. Oh wait, you can go up here. That's useful. Whoops. So, first of all, Earthquake, right? This should help release me of my problems a little bit. Shit. Well, that was a failure. Earthquake it again. That's a huge failure right there. Wait, repeat balls would do well, probably, right? Get in there. Hello. Wait, you can't go from there. I want to remove the pile of sludge, but I guess not. Wait. These guys up there. Cool. I guess. I just want a few more rare balls, but I guess not, I guess. Sag. Hit. Hit. Alright, one more. One more Pokemon, that is. Garchomp, remove this from my presence. He's flying. And And then we need to remove a few piles of sludge too. Obviously, we're not getting any berries here. A few nest bolts. That is not useful. Great day, truly. One of the days of all time. Oh wait, there's a ball over there. I didn't see that. Look. This one? Perfect. You should technically get Ultra Balls at one point. You should. Doesn't mean you will. You mean we mean the Pokemon anime began that day? Interesting. April Fools. Did I not? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh, so it was just that one over there. Now I fell. Help. Oh, cool. Wait. That's useful. Obliterate. Run, 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 run. I need to find the golden ball real quick. Come on. Now, where is it? The golden one. Where is it? Where is the golden ball? We will not know until I find it. Help. I got no idea where it is. The joke was that Ash would never... Wait, what? Correct spelling is needed to make things understandable. There it is. Found it. Usually those would result in berries, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong, but I think I'm not. Or maybe just Pokeballs. They do result in berries. And Pokeballs, I guess. Wow. Not a single Beast Ball, by the way, is insanity. Can I just say that? Not a single Beast Ball, by the way. It's kind of crazy. What? Ah! To me, that is absolute insanity. Age, yeah. That's true, though. That man does not age. Unless they randomly decide to age him up, which I don't think is going to happen. Alright, that was it. Kinda underwhelmed. Not a single Beast Ball was in there, by the way. At this point, the method would just be more useful in the battle zone. Okay, that was not worth it. We'll just buy regular Pokeballs. Fuck it. A few Ultra Balls carry. Not Logan Paul was born April 1st. Interesting. That's that his mom went to give us a little what do they call this? April Fools, I guess. You know. Why did I heal them? Doesn't matter. Hold up. My headphones start to get empty. We of course do not. Well, we do have that. Not that we do not want it. We do have it. Sad. Doesn't matter. Charging them. They're ready for Yu-Gi-Oh! At least again. The irony. Truly, yeah. I want Pokeballs from you. I'd like to do some shopping. Ultra Balls, 999. If that isn't enough, I don't know what is. And I can sell the rest of these things because I have a few of them. Might as well get rid of this. Nah, who cares? Like, look at how many speed candies XL I'd have and how much money I could turn them into. Even just the L ones give a lot of money. Isn't that insane? Or the candies. Not that it matters. At this point, you can farm candy so easily. It's crazy. Alright, this one, right? This one here. So we'll go from here. Who cares? Should be fine, regardless. I think we should be okay from here, even. That's good. That's fine. That's okay. That works. Alright, let me see. This way. Down here. I heard something fall in the other room. Don't know what that was. Nor do I care. Where am I going? Good question. Wait, you can't go up here. His mother must have known what a great son he would be. I mean, his mother is probably living pretty comfortably with a son like this. Not gonna lie. Chances are pretty good, I'd say. Right. Probably doing pretty well. Where is it? I need to get around this. And then up. Oh, from down here I have to do this. Did I watch the Logan Paul movie? Yes. Like, if you want to suffer, just do it. Just do it. I don't care anymore. It's your own life. Do as you wish. If you like pain, then you're just gonna... Just do it. Just do it. I'm not stopping you. Wait, that's the fat boy here. Wait, it's behind here? Oh, hello, big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Alright, in here we go. That should give us another donut ready to be used. Yoink. Time to look around. That's a ball up here, but I think I can reach that. I can reach that. Neat. Go up. Hit it. Perfect. Catch poison type. Oh my god, that's a lot of XL. Again, horrible. I hate the fact. I hate that. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Not a big deal. Go here. Huh, but this one stays in there. Pretty sure it does. Okay, two call. Do you ever think of building a swimming pool at the side of the house? To claim land, it's full of grass. Well, I'd have no use for a swimming pool because I can't swim, so I don't care much. Not really much of a point. Also just needlessly expensive. There's no good reason. Make fun of me for dumb things, to be honest, like watching a long movie. I respect at least the grind. I don't understand though. Do as you wish. I don't care. Only 5 feet deep swimming pool. Yeah, but I still don't really see a point in having one. Bro, would you target this fucking thing here? Jeez. Okay, there's no real point. Is the way to get easily up? That's a question. Oh, interesting. That one sends me over. Here you can get up. Again, I don't see really any point. How the heck? Watching the DMC show. Oh yeah, definitely. I agree with that. Yeah, and you deserve that one. You definitely deserved 100%. That's a horrible show. Lessons must be learned. The heck do you get up here? Where's the Holovator? There it is. Hello, Holovator. I must go up. Now I have enough Tingaberries, obviously. This isn't a big deal. But my trans friend says it was good. Let me guess, not played a single game. Let me guess, not played a single game at all. Well, then again, you can still play a game and still be a tourist. I guess, so it doesn't really matter. Tourist is a state of mind. Yoink, kill that thing. Well, kill, not really, destroy it. God, I don't need this many candy. I don't need this much candy. Broski, I just don't need this much candy. It is way too much candy. They are bombarding me with candy. What is your problem? What? Well, that thing wants to kill me. Big boy. Big boy. Hello. Hello, Kakuna. Alright, we're going to the Pokemon Center here. Save here. And with save, I mean we'll just talk to the Pokemon Center lady and heal our Pokemon. Problem solved. Like, the guy who made the show itself is a tourist. Like I said, tourism is not time spent. It is a state of mind. Right. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Right. You know that streamer Silva, I remember him and I argued with that friend telling him that show was trash, honestly deserved. That show is trash. It is absolute trash. If you played all the games, even the old anime is significantly better. And that's a slog. Like, it's like really slow and there's not much happening. But even that is significantly better. Alright, here we go. First donut, first peak. Come on. No. No. Not at all. That is not something I desire. That is not a good donut. But Dante, though? No. No, definitely not. Back to the backup. The backup, boo! Back to it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. We can get another. Obviously, I'm not tolerating anything that isn't alpha level 3 at least. Of course, having both sparkling power and alpha power would be significantly better. But you know, you can't have everything at all times. I'm getting tired. That is not nice. Alright, here we go. Ansha, give me a goated donut. Bruh. Horrible. Oh, Alpha. I don't have an Alpha Mega Pidgeot yet. That was not good. Once again, that was not good. That was not peak, unfortunately. Back again. And we're back again. Ah, fuck. Now I gotta close it again because I pressed the wrong button. Yikes. Whoopsie. That was not intended. Okay, back up. Back up. And then we'll see. Yeah, this takes a while, but it's worth it. And to be honest, it's their fault for making it this way. Not mine. It's their fault. For wanting the game to be this way. Right? Because you obviously cannot reset them regularly, right? Because it saves right after you make a donut. Because, you know, you want to keep the donut, of course, right? Right? The guy that made it was Adi Shankar. Yeah, I know who that is. I know. As far as I'm aware, also same person who made the Castlevania show. Which also was a bit weird. The guy has big eyebrows. Big eyebrows always means villain. I made that just up, but I don't care. This is a miserable experience, I must admit. It is. It really is. My kitty has come to annoy me. Because it is a kitty. Oh, the big boy, of course. The big boy's always been a good boy. Okay, Ansha, give me a donut that is sparkling power level 3 and alpha power level 3. There's no way. It's that hard, right? No way. Stop. Give me something that I can use. Ah, shit. That's not it. That wasn't it. That wasn't good enough. Not good enough. Well, sparkling power level 3, that's about it. Not good enough at all. Cancel him. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, Capcom picked the dude, unfortunately. So it's very clearly Capcom's fault. Like, very obviously Capcom's fault. But then again, I sometimes question what Capcom believes is their audience. Especially in recent times. Because it feels like they cater to people that don't buy their products. Or consume their media. You know, like a classic Capcom poll, I guess. At this point. Little and teensy power 3. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Horrible. Where is a donut that I can use? I mean, I'm not one to judge someone on looks, but that first picture that popped up, the guy looks horrible. I guess this may have influenced the outcome of the show. There's somebody making fun of Pokemon. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company received patent on running games at 12 FPS. At least they wouldn't be able to sue somebody over that, because you know. That's only Nintendo. That's only Pokemon Company's problem. Little and Teensy Power level 3. Ah no! This takes longer than it needs to be. Legit. Coco says Danny DeVito is the hottest man. That's a bit odd, I must admit. That's a bit weird. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess, but that's a bit weird. Poor Danny DeVito. Why Danny DeVito? Like, there's plenty of men that are way more attractive. Huh? Oh, that's dog shit. Holy fuck. No. Pain. Wow. How long have we been resetting? 5 minutes or so? Come on. Any sparkling pop. Okay, maybe not any. Like, I don't want another fairy type. That'd be horrible. I've had many fairy types. I probably... If I get all the fairy one again, I'd probably reset over it. I wouldn't get a fairy one again. Fairy is horrible. Like, I have way too many. Also, I wouldn't really... Horrible. The internet agrees with you. He comes up when I look up famous actors that aren't very attractive, which I find funny. Crazy. Danny DeVito has other qualities. What is this? People are mad. The vtuber. Anyways, good. Let them seethe. Cope and seethe. I love it. Let's see. Come on, Ansha. You gotta give me a good donut here. Like, no way, bro. Come on, girly. Throw a good donut at me. What is this? I need the alphas. Alpha power level. I take level 2 sparkling power and alpha power level 3. But I need something, buddy. I need something. What the fuck? At this point, Grok's just the corn bot. It's crazy. Like, it's diabolical. That's insane. Grok Hub. That's insane. Bro, I'm closing the tutor again. That's horrible. That's a miserable experience, I can tell. Stop. Stop. These people are horrible. They're using the bot to undress themselves. Or dress themselves differently. Or other weird shit they've been doing. The goon is too strong. It has become too strong. Now then, Ansha, give me a donut that I can use. What the fuck, Ansha? How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna turn you into a donut. Into the oven you go. She's a child. She fits in there 100%. A crazy deranged woman did that to her own daughters at one point. When the father came home, he realized that the children were in the oven. Dead, obviously. But that was a thing that did happen, in fact. Crazy, huh? Insane, isn't it? Truly insane. Really. Now then, how about a good donut? Yeah, I was a bit more. I had a little bit of morbid curiosity at times. So sometimes I just look at things that I should not look at. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Ansha? Spartan power level 2, alpha power level 3. Fuck. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Hold that back. Coward. Come on. Okay, another attempt at getting a stupid donut that I can use, in fact. Let's see if that turns out the way I want to, or not. Another attempt. Another hellish attempt. You can't be serious, bro. This has got to work now. That singer's German, it must be you. I can't sing though, so there's a problem, my guy. There's a problem. I cannot sing. So that plan is not working. That is not working. That is not working. Aren't you black? I'm also not black. As far as I am aware, I am not black. Unless things have changed, but I don't think they have. Do you eat chicken? I like chicken. Turkey's better though. Not referring to the country. The bird. Duck is also pretty fine. Oh my god, no! What is this? Stop! Stop giving me alpha power level 2. And this combination is horrible. It's not fun to use. And this combination's bad. But you are a duck. Cannibalism. Problem solved. I don't see any issue. I see no problem. Cannibalism works always well. People tasty. Duck is yummy. Yep. Yep. Definitely. Getting cold in this room. And cold feet out here. Diabolical. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go in there and check. What do we have here? Hello. What do we have here? Another attempt on a stupid donut. Donuts. Donuts are not fun to get. A little. Fa! But that's a good, that's okay. That's a solid one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fire type is okay. Fire type is okay. Now we just need a fire type wild zone, but fire type is a-okay. I'll take it. That's okay. Okay, let's reset a little bit. That's fine. If I find one that's solid and works well, either we'll find one that has Torchic in there, or we'll find one that has, fucking, what was it? The fire ghost type thingy. Alright, fire type. So that's what we're looking for. Fire type. That's a fire type one. Nope, that's not good. That one's interesting. That one's very interesting. That one looks like an option. Yeah, I think this is the one. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Did you enter that from anywhere, or did you have to get up? I don't remember this one specific. Ah, yeah, you could just enter it. Because that's interesting. That could be very useful. Because this does have all three of these Pokemon are useful. Because I don't have an alpha of those. No matter what. And the donut will hold on for quite some time. This could be working. Alright, this is the one. This works. Okay, we've got these guys here. These guys over here, and then dogs as well. This works. I'm taking this. This is peak. We'll take this. We'll take this. This works. This works. We'll take it. Okay. Obviously, we need to pay a little bit of attention, but having all the starters here could work really well. I find something kind of funny. Okay, and what is that? Because, yeah, we have everything close by that could be really useful. Oh, wait, I didn't even see that they were next to me. Hold up. That's actually kind of good. Whoa, this is one of those. That's a disgusting one again, huh? That is one of those disgusting ones again. The disgusting holes again. Crazy. Okay, this is good. This is a good one. This is peak. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. This is great. This is great. As long as I pay attention, we should be fine. This is a great one. Prominent early examples of actors who became successful leading men without conventional Hollywood good looks. Lon Chaney, and Humphrey Bogart. Okay. We'll see. This could work. Okay, that means we can get 4 Pokemon. That essentially means we can get a lot of Pokemon quite easily here that are starters. Of course, sometimes you gotta zoom in because you gotta check what's there, obviously. And obviously, it's just a Sparkling Power level 1. If it was a level 3, that'd be crazy. So let's see. The other guy I know from that movie, Casablanca. Okay. Okay, don't know the other one. This Humphrey guy. This is gonna be very interesting. It's a pretty alright looking guy. I mean, probably to modern days, they probably might look it's probably even attractive to some people. Especially with us mouth breathers running around here for some odd reason. You're not shiny, are you? No, you're not. But I need to pay a little attention. I'm just gonna fast travel spam now. And then we're done with this. Maybe we're even done with this line. And we get a nice Alpha Shiny. Too bad I don't have the Delphox Megastone. Because I didn't grind, but that's okay. I think you can still get them. Maybe I'm wrong. And then obviously Mega Camerupt. We don't have the Alpha yet, right? Works as well. This one looks weird over here, but I don't think it is. I'm paying too much attention. Yeah, this is not the most interesting. So let's get this done. Let's get this done. Other than that, I don't know. I think this will be what we're gonna do here most, where we'll be spending most of our time. This could be shiny over here, which I do not like. This one. I don't think it is, but it scares me a little. Actually, none of the Fennekin are, because, well, they're Fennekin. Why would they shine? As it stands right now. But we'll try. We'll try. Back in my day, the Unk mode activated. The Unk mode activated. Big Unk. I could see it. Unk Croc Rock. Bro, this would be so cool to get any of these guys alpha shiny. Even the Houndour would be pretty peak. Of course, I wouldn't want the regular stuff, right? We wouldn't want that now, would we? I hear my mom complaining. She's probably complaining about the fact that my little brother ate something that he wasn't supposed to. Classic. Oh man, please give me something quick, right? Not like the... What was it? Ah yes, Totodile was one of the problems, where it was like no non-alpha, non-alpha, non-alpha over and over again. And it wasn't fun at all. It was really horrible and really frustrating. And yeah, not doing that again. Not doing that again. Now this time, I want something for real, for real. But for now, I'm not seeing anything. I think it's decently visible. The stupid, The stupid, frustrating... Camerupt over there. Well, not Camerupt, but Numel, right? That one's difficult to see at times, I feel like. And obviously the Houndour might be difficult to see too. I mean, they're there, but they're definitely not easy to see. Yeah, let's see, let's try. Another one that came up, Bob Hoskins. He's that guy that plays Mario in the live action movie. Oh my god. That's funny. Now that's what I consider quite funny. Please don't let this end up in the same way that the others did. I beg of you, please don't do that to me. Don't pull another, what was it? Another fucking Totodile me, thank you. Let's go! First alpha shiny! Let's go! Alright, hold up. I'm gonna save real quick, obviously. But that's the first one. That's the first one. We'll take it, obviously, immediately, so it has time to respawn. Huh, a moonball would probably work really well on this one. Come here. Yoink. That hit. Oh, damn, wait. They run away if you mess up. Hold up. That's not fun. Let me get my Garchomp out here real quick. We don't want to attract too many. Oh, it's side questing. Look at this. It's side questing. They're side questing. Look at this. And then I'm getting beamed, of course, which is not fun. I need to stop. Okay, we need to do this differently. We need to do this differently. This doesn't work the way I wanted to. Hold up, that's dumb. That's dumb as shit, actually. I'm stupid. Hold up. I guess Keanu Reeves good looking? I think so, sure. I think so. Definitely. I do think so. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this differently because this is slightly frustrating. We're just gonna keep resetting. We're just gonna keep resetting, who cares? Eventually something new pops up. I'm not gonna capture it right now because that might scare away the other Fennekin, right? Because Fennekin does run away and that would be very frustrating. Wait, that's not 2. Wait, I was like, wait a minute, is that 2 already? Hold up. It is not. Really cool though, really, really cool. I think this is good. I think this is a very good outcome for now. That means we already got Alpha Delphox, right? Pretty good. Now, we do still need more, of course we do. Well, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Not even close to done. We obviously want more. I definitely have to say yes, definitely, yeah. He definitely is good looking. For sure. Already? Maybe? No? Okay. Well, never mind. Fuck, the stupid things are not spawning in. Are the fucking dogs not... Is that what I think it is? Let's go! Alpha Shiny Houndour! Perfect! We got the Houndour line completely alpha. Alright. Well, I don't care that it's over there anymore in this case. That works pretty well for me. I got no problem. Damn. Okay. Should I watch the 21-hour movie? Sure, go ahead. If you really want to suffer this badly. He's an average-looking man. That's an insult. How dare you do that? How dare you say that to the goat? Oh, this is amazing. Like, actually, 2 shiny alphas on screen already. That is amazing. That's gonna help plenty. That's gonna help me so much get through this. Diabolical. Alright. Major progress already. That's 2 more alphas that I need already. He's good looking, but he's not crazy handsome. To be fair, I think oftentimes he kind of dresses very homeless. Stop the glaze. Gonna pull the same as the LeBron James one, right? Do you want to take back shots by Keanu Reeves, or do you want to give back shots? Same energy here. Both. Wait, that's a self-report for yourself, I guess. Now we know how you function. Anyways. Interesting. He's the same kind of person that would say Putin is hot. I mean, enjoying the best of both worlds. I mean, is it not? No, it's not, but it kind of feel... Mission. No. No, it is not. It is not. Leave me alone, Fennekin! Leave me alone, both of you! Putin is hot, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement.
Shiny Pikachu, not bad, not bad. Not bad. So I have a shiny Alpha Houndour over there, and obviously my shiny Fennekin over there. I just need more. I want more, I need more, I desire more. Christopher Columbus is better. Yeah, but Columbus went for other baddies. He likes them more exotic. A white woman has no chance. And an Indian woman probably not either. He likes them American. They're just walking around aimlessly, these fucking creatures. I don't like him ancient, no. Why would you want to do it? Yes, another one! Let's go! Another alpha. I got 2 now. I got 3 alpha shinies just sitting around here. Aura farming. Okay. Now I need 1 more of the Fennekin line, and the line is complete. And just 1 go. The entire alpha line. Isn't that a peak way to live? We wouldn't have America without him. No, we would still have it eventually. But imagine the Germans found it first. Now that be diabolical. One more. We need 1 more. If I get 1 more, then we are so good, bro. We are so good then. Right, of course I wouldn't want another Houndour. That'd be a bit sad, but yo, everything else, peak. Peak, 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 peak. We'll take it. Then we're done with this too. Isn't that nice? I wouldn't be surprised if they did a ton of side quests. Yeah, they probably did a lot of side quests. Joseph Stalin. Well, that mustache can probably do a lot for women. I'm assuming. That is an assumption. My dog's over there. Obviously, the fucking camels don't pull off anything. Now I took a picture. This is a moment in history. Yeah, good, Okay, these guys are there, this one's over there, this buddy's over there. I still don't have a shiny Alpha Numal, so I cannot get shiny Alpha Camaript. But this is still pretty peak. This is still pretty peak. That means I got the Houndour line done, and I still need 1 Fennekin, and that's done. Now, Alpha-wise, I don't have a single, Numal yet, but I will get one. I will get one, and nobody can stop me, and once I have one, it is what it is. But I'll get one. Then we're done. Of course, I gotta take a bit of attention there. At least a little bit. I guess. And then we're done. Obviously, I still need a buttload more shinies, of course. Don't give me another fucking dog, bro. Now that we're at it, I don't need another stupid dog. I don't need another dog. Don't give me that dog. Fucking Hillary. Ugh! Why are you trying to ship me with a woman that is absolutely grotesque and just overall ew? Why would you say such a horrible thing to me? But her opinions are dog shit. The entire woman is dog shit. Stop. Stop. Genuinely stop. There are limits. There are limits. You can ship me with anyone but ugly old women. Who want to start world wars? What the fuck? Where did all the other Fennekin go? The fuck? That was way more here. Are they all gone? They despawned? What even? It's just one more. The fuck? And there's also just one more. The fuck? Whatever is going on here, I guess. That's insane. That's crazy work. Diabolical. Yeah, no wonder I can't find another one then. They need time to respawn again. Well, eventually they'll be back. So for now, I'll just reset these, I guess. But didn't you want an old woman? No, I did not. Don't throw me into the hack maxing sphere. I was not looking for an older woman. Unless she waits until marriage, then we can. Then there's negotiate. There's a way to. There's a possibility to negotiate, but aside from that, that is not happening. Otherwise, Sumax, you might be projecting. Have you ever considered you might be projecting? Just saying, you might be projecting. I need to backstrike the Fennekin if there's another alpha there. Then I possibly could. I could backstrike it with a moon ball if it ever shows me it's back. Samex and Logan Paul. That is a ship I approve. That is a ship I approve, but I think she probably approved as well because that man has money. But that is a ship I do approve of. Approved. Shit, it's not alpha. Or shit. Wow. I guess we are very unlucky with some of the guys here. Perfect. Backstrike. No! Fuck. Well, that Fennekin is gone, by the way, which is horrible, but okay, I guess. Not much I can do. Is it following me still? Fire spin. Me with the Alpha Fox? Yeah, I have 2 now already here. Obviously, I'd like more. Obviously, and the other 4 are back too now, which is neat. I need 1 more. I need 1 more. We're gonna get 1 more here. And then we're fine. We'll get 1 more. And then the line is complete. I still don't have a alpha numal though, which is frustrating. But we'll get 1 more. Definitely. Hopefully. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. I'd like 1 more. But of course you need a little luck for that. From Lady Luck. Lady Luck doesn't want to give me a numal. Yet. Of course, yet. But what about Colleen Bellinger? I need to look that up. I need to look that up. The ukulele lady. If she wasn't a pred, you know, if she wasn't a pred, I just had to look up what she looks like. Again. If she wasn't a pred, that'd be an option, but no. You're too old for her. Exactly, I'm too old for her. By the way, this bitch is married. Just a fun fact. This chick is married right now. So, she doesn't seem like she's fell off too much. Does it appear she fell off too much? Yes! Yes! Another one! I got the line complete! Suck on that! Let's go! I got the line complete. There's another one. There's 2 now. Yo! Yo, Jacob, you still here? You still here? Are you still here? How does it feel? 1. That Alpha Hound Tower over there. 2. How does that feel, huh? How does the pain feel? Or in the words of Derek from Stranger Things, suck my fat one. Peak. Somax and Logan Paul sitting on a tree. KYSSING. That's so stupid. I'm so stupid. Peak. Absolute cinema. Oh well, the line's complete. What do we think about this, huh? What do we think about this? Maybe I'll get another one. Bring me another. This one, just bring me another. Just give me another at this point. I got tea! My little bro brought me tea. It's not peak. I go nowhere near a tree with that man, and he's old and has a kid. What about City Bear? I'm not a trans man, so she wouldn't go for me anyways, right? Because, right, she needs the idea that somebody's... you know... She needs the female with the male pronouns because that's what she dated. That could be a bit tough to fulfill. Yo, Crocker, what about just a robot? Why are you not dating him? Sounds peak to me. You need to be younger as well. True. That's not gonna work. Is that a Nemo? Shiny? Nope. Look at these. His voice is so hot. No. 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 I have been blessed on my Twitter timeline by Bunny Girl Senpai. It can't get better than this now. It can't get better than this. It's easy, guys. Just replace the gaping, painful hole in your chest with romance anime. It works. But his interview was so good, though. If you were blind and deaf, maybe. If you were blind and deaf, I could give you that, yeah. Only under these circumstances. Otherwise, nope, not really. If I get another Foxu, that'd be great. Is one of those Foxus female, by the way? That's a male Foxu? That doesn't matter. I would name one. I would give one the name Kirsche. While it is not a white Foxu. No, wait, I can't do that. When did you do that reaction video? I don't even remember. I uploaded it, but I don't know when I did that. Don't remember anymore. It's been a while. I mean, I'm at the point where I sometimes have to double check whether or not I've already reacted to something or not. That's why drama is always wonderful to react to. Because it's new, it's fresh, it's tasty. Dog? Not a single numeral yet. I was like, are you kidding me? Never mind. Was it actually, are you kidding me? By the way, have you seen what Pokimane did with her? She basically tried to find out how many men she could date in the US. And the number she got was like 0.32%. That was crazy when she did that one. That was really funny. Like, to see somebody's realize their delusion in 4K that was so funny. That was so funny just to look at that and see somebody be like, "What the fuck? What am I doing to myself and others?" What's up? Nothing. I got 3 shiny Alpha Fennekin just sitting here. They're just sitting here. 2 there, 1 there. Up there's a Houndour still chilling. We got good. Now, technically, I wouldn't need to continue, but I really want that Numel. I really want that Numel. Unless I get something again, then I'll not care. Couldn't hear you speak up. 2 alpha shiny Fennekin there, 1 shiny alpha Fennekin there. I want the Numel over there, and there is an alpha shiny Houndour over there as well. I've got plenty, my guy, plenty. Fear me. Fear me. Now, if I get an alpha shiny Numel, I'm running, of course. But for that, you need a little bit of luck. Of course you need a little luck. You should fear me. No, never. Yeah, I would never fear you. You're just a whittle guy. Can we cancel Samax? See, she hasn't even done anything that would be worth canceling her for. Not yet, at least. Or maybe she has. I would need to look through her chat history. Maybe she said something so racist. I don't know. Where is it? She supports Budin, that's enough. No, she said he's hot. I don't think that's a cancelable offense, not that I know of. You cannot cancel me, kiddo. Bro, I could just lie and everyone would believe me. It's not that hard. It's actually not that hard. Like, somebody, I follow a male VTuber, somebody make one false accusation, just like as like a joke, right? And then suddenly, that guy got into another conflict, and then this was used as like a gotcha, of like, didn't he do something bad? Wasn't he outed for something? And I was like, that was a lie. That was just a single tweet that was a lie. What are we doing? And even confirmed that it was a lie. Like, it's that easy. Yeah, like, it's that easy. Where are you? Numel, where are you? Where are you? Numel. Numel in, Numel there, Numel everywhere. Numel this, Numel that. But this was a good run today. That was good. You got cancelled just for saying Adolf was. What? Yes. Being cancelled because mustache man. Funny mustache man. Holy frustrating. Or should I just grab everything here and leave? Stop. Don't get too close. I guess we could do 10 more resets. If I get a Numel, cool. If not, I'll just collect what's here and that's it. Maybe with a ground type one, this gets easier. But yeah, that does it easily. That one did it easily. No problem. Why can't people just judge people after the allegations are proven? Because that doesn't work that way. And depending on how serious it is, it just gets worse, in fact. Like, no. That is not the case here, buddy. Calm down. That is not the case. That is not the case. Not at all. They do though. Not really. Depending on how bad it is, you're never recovering from that. You just need to have an overall bad enough reputation and anything goes. That's usually the problem. You just need to have a bad enough reputation. And everything's just, whatever's being said is just totally fine and acceptable. Like, you have a bad reputation, somebody says you beat your wife, and that can turn into, like, very easily into harassment. It doesn't necessarily have to be true. That's the thing. Alright. I'll pack my stuff. Garchomp! Get his Earthquake. Moonball. Number 1. Fennekin number 1. Another Fennekin. Earthquake again. That wasn't good. Frustrating as hell. Oh fuck. Yeah, died. Unless I have a certain someone who hates you for no reason. Will often have good rep. Yeah. Doesn't necessarily have to be the case though. Well, somebody can have a bad reputation and still be a good person. So usually you would definitely be cooked. Should that happen. Alright, I caught the damn thing, right? Now, maybe I should fast travel and reduce the chance of there being... Oh, my mall got stuck because it's too dark in here. Wait, what? I was like, wait, no way. No, that's the wrong ball! Doesn't matter, I guess. Fine. Oh, fuck it. Get in the ball. Doesn't matter. Okay, perfect. Next up, that Houndour over there. In you go, bitch. And it is 3 alpha Pokemon that I didn't have yet. So now I have Alpha Fennekin, Alpha Braixen, and that's it. Isn't that nice? Okay, peak. Very good, very nice. Very nice, very good. That's amazing. That is amazing. Straight up. Just make sure that nothing's actually spawned in here, right? And I'm leaving, because this is just a 2-star hole, and I don't care about it. Just like the party. No, that's not the case. And also to collect a copious amount of... What was it? Baby oil. That made no sense. Guys, quick bathroom break. I need it. I'll be right back. Back. Alright, lights on too, so no more model dying. We need to go and look at a few holds. So I can farm some more donuts. Donuts. R. Kelly. It just doesn't get better. I wonder why. I wonder why it doesn't get better. The more you say, the worse it gets. Stop it. Get some help. Let me taste my tea. I got tea. This is carry away though. What is that? What is that? I can't. It's fruity. Maybe berries? What berry? Good question. Don't know. Don't know. Can't tell. Use the catching window. I'm using any windows. Okay, where is it? Fuck, that's an apple, is it not? Shit. Die. Got no time for this shit. Where's my ultra bolts? Get inside. Oh, we're gonna have caused this many problems, huh? Destroy. Oh, not a single one was caught, guys. Wow, now, okay, never mind. I guess we got one. Let's see if we can find some more berries, right? I don't care about Tracheon today. That's not a berry I want. You DM someone. Oh, doing Resident Evil tonight. Wait. DM you someone who's doing Resident Evil 8 tonight. Ah, okay. You can do that, sure. Spelling quickly caught me off guard. That's some evil levels. Spelling. Okay, there's another ball. Give me that ball. Tangaberry! Yay! Give me that ball. Get it. I really want that. I still need to get a alpha Staraptor. It has to happen. Yoink. Yoink. That did not work. Shadow Claw. Get this one. Too hard. And check DM. Okay. Let me see. Alrighty. Okay. Never heard of this person. That's a new one. In 7 hours. I'll be asleep by then. I'll be away. I'll be in the Shadow Realm. Because that's 1 a.m. in the morning for me. Finally, some proper victims. Hello, Alpha Guard Chum. And their lives. Oh, that'll do. That will do. Problem solved. Pretty sure. Now here's a guy who knows his ball. This ball, to be exact. Fly over there. EDP, disgusting, buddy. That is. Why do you name this person here? Is this even human? Can we call this man even a human? Fuck. Jeez. Stupid shit. No ball? Not even here? That's kind of interesting. Down we go. Ah, there's one there. That's racist because he is black. I don't give a shit that he's black. He likes him a little too young. Potentially quite a little, actually. Oh! I got one Tangaberry, which is slightly frustrating, but, you know. Can't do much about that, it appears. This would be nice to fast travel for an Absol, but eh. Oh wait, there it is. I was looking for you. Hello. Hello. There you are. Perfect. Tangaberry? Tangaberry! Age is only a number, is what he would say. Jail is only a place. Bro. Also, I think I've discovered something for me. Women with buns look kinda attractive. Depending on how they're done. I've discovered that for myself. Bun! Anyways. Let me see. Okay, there's another one. That's dark type. Dork type, huh? This game likes... Help. This game likes my dork types. He escaped jail, though. I don't know if he... Did he? I don't even know. Not that it matters. Not that it would matter. This one would technically be the easiest way to get one, but eh. Stupid. Hello! Well... I only have this one. This one's kind of useless. No, okay, I could use it. It's gone, I guess. Ugh, all of these are disgusting. Like, hella disgusting. Wasn't there one for dark type that I had? Rock, psychic, rock. Bug? Thought I had one for dark type, I guess I did not. I thought I did not. Sylvie. Why are you naming all these disgusting humans? Didn't get said there. Didn't he die? I remember that some pedo died in his apartment. Oh, with window. EDP. Obviously. That could be the only one I would mean. The EDP-ster. Fuck. Misinput. Ian Watkins. Okay. Yoink. Captured. Alright. Now I just need to destroy a few floating Pokeballs. Oh, that was easy. Okay, that's one. Oh, there's another one. Please, Tingaberry. Pain. Tingaberry. Pain. Tingaberry. Oh, Tangaberry! Yay! W. Now the question is, where is that damn thing? The golden ball. And this one. And there it is. Okay, nice. Destroy it. There's another ball. Right here. Tangaberry! 2 more. Hyper Koba Berry. Oh man. Now what I would probably want is a water type and then fight Squirtle. And then get Alpha Shiny Squirtle. EPs on Instagram, crazy work. Does he post though? That's the question. That's the important question. Does he post, though? Ooh, interesting. Well, we'll go in here. That should do the trick. And we're done. We can still shiny out a little bit, or at least reset. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! That's gonna be not fun. Likely. Pikachu. I was like, is that a shiny Pikachu? Because it wasn't so dark. It was so dark. I was racially profiling the Pikachu. Hold up. Nice. Super potion. Ready feather. Ready feather. Whee! Cherry berry. We're going in. We are going in. Deep. Into the hole. And then we'll look if I can find 2 more Tanga berries. If I can find 2 more, that'd be pretty awesome. I must admit, that'd be pretty darn great. We want this. We need this, of course. Doink. There's candy. It's always candy. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't even need to catch those. Hold up. Well, in this case, right. I'm not allowed to mention people. You just talk about drama all the time. Well, you are. I'm just saying, ugh. Specific people I don't want to hear. You think you can beef with me, you camera? I'll earthquake you with my big chunky. I don't constantly need to hear their names every single day. I hear them when they appear in drama, but that's about it. It doesn't mean I constantly have to hear their names. Get this one. Perfect. Hit it. Nice. Destroy patches of brambles. We must be destroying the brambles. Okay. Wait, usually I thought that would be brambles, but I guess not. You bully me, so it's only fair. Nobody bullies you. That is schizophrenia. Final boss. Oh, that's it. Bro, 1 Tanga berry. Stop giving me these. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. Just stop. Break it. Bruh. Guess this game really doesn't like me. Earthquake, my big guy. I need you to take care of this. That'll do. So, can I go up from here somewhere or nah? Because I do need to get up somehow. And kill Chad because Chad died. That simple. EVs! Not that I care, but there's EVs. I'd want to destroy some brambles though. That would be cool. There's no way to get up just right now. Not here, of course. Somewhere. Well, I could just pick the usual ladder. Oh, look at that. A lowland. Oh, I forgot that that thing existed. Right about now. That could have been an interesting option. Eventually to get Alpha Marowak. I don't care about you guys. Destroy that. Thank you. Where is... Hello? The fuck? What's wrong with you? Ugh. So dumb. That's really fucking stupid, dude. Go down here. Come on, Tangaberry. Tangaberry! One more! We need one more. Come on. We gotta get... I don't want to go into another hole. Come on. One more. This can't be that difficult. Hello. Destroy it.
Okay, the brambles are done. Let's see where the ball pops up. Oh wait, there's another one over there. Hold up. Must get this one. Down here? This area? Nope, definitely not. Send me over. Wait, wrong way. That doesn't work, never mind. Sometimes there's one that's useful, but only sometimes. Wait, there's another ball. Jeez. Don't fall. Nothing, nothing. Go up. At least let me get over there. Hello. Destroy that Joker too. Disgusting as well. Why do you keep talking about bad movies that you think are bad, but you keep talking about them? Never made sense. There it is! Yay! Okay, we got everything we can. Tangaberry, Tangaberry, Tangaberry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! I think we have enough for a donut. You're the last person that should say you play a game you don't even like. Well, I like it. I can just objectively say that it's horseshit. This game is dog shit. I also have no issue playing Sonic 06. I can still say that Sonic 06 is horseshit. Damn, they're pushing the shit even... They're slowly pushing the shit in Japanese universities, too. Interesting, interesting. Gender ideology in Japanese universities. Well, you said you haven't played that. I've definitely played that. Most certainly. Same with Shadow. That's also objectively a horrible game. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Well, fuck, I guess. Not it. That wasn't it. What, Sonic Boom? That one I have definitely not played. I heard that Rise of Lyric is supposedly not too bad. As far as I've heard. Maybe I'm wrong. But people told me that it's not as horrendous as the first Sonic Boom. That's just what people said to me. Still pretty bad.
eh. Some people say it's worse than 06. Could be. At least 06 is being fixed by fans, so at least that. For Boom, I do not know you that much. I do not know. Maybe. But even when Worst Game 2014 was everywhere. Yeah, I haven't looked at that. I haven't looked at that. To be fair. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna reset this donut one more time. And then we'll just fucking switch to Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not gonna be fun anyways playing that shitty game. Because well, it's not a shitty game, but I'm fucking stupid. Ugh. Oh, Tinsy Power, normal level 3. I mean, I take the normal level 3, but not the Tinsy Power, jeez. Alpha it is. I need alphas. Okay, just need to back up. Just activate the backup, then it doesn't matter anymore. And then I think we'll just switch to Yu-Gi-Oh! And I get my ass speed. What's more probably, very likely, because I did not sit down and actually leveled up my monsters, so now we have to deal with what we have to deal with. Which means I am closing this one now. Because I should. And then we'll jump into Yu-Gi-Oh! Which means I need to go over here. And then we'll go in. This will not end well. I did not level up anything. Of course, again, like I said, I could technically pick Kaiba, give him his old monsters back, and Kaiba would do really well fighting back. But I wasn't this smart, and I never will be. Look at one other game I remember from the year was Rambo the Game. Video game, it was a rail shooter in 2014. That's funny. Rambo the Game. I really want to play that King Kong game on stream. I really want to play that King Kong game on stream. That released for the GameCube and I think PlayStation 2. King Kong game better than the movie. That King Kong game was really good. Okay, assemble team. How was this the last time? How was I dealing with this last time? Okay, so the problem is I definitely need to get Kaiba up somehow. I don't understand why I have you, or why I can mark you. I'm questioning myself. You're just an easy, useless sacrifice at that point. Nothing more. So, this is my problem. Obviously, Weavile is very far back. Kaiba is very strong, but obviously Weavile doesn't get that many battle points. So this is usually the problem I have right now. But there's no other choice. We'll go in, we'll see how well I do. But I don't see myself winning at all. Unless I find my way past this shit. It's that stupid fuck over there. Go over here. Right. What was this one have? This one had anti-wet. I think this is anti-ground, not anti-air, right? Ah, wait. Equipment. Anti-air, yeah, we want anti-ground. So in this case, if I want to do anything, I'm gonna send my boy over here. Right? That wouldn't trigger this. Just kind of useful. I'm gonna send over her. As well as
No, actually, we're gonna keep him around. We're gonna do this, and then this. Right? And then, as for you, at that point, you might as well walk over here and destroy these guys. Oh, fuck these guys, right? They confuse. Get this man out of here again. Okay, let's see. This might not be as bad. You know, the whole name of the game is Peter Jackson King Kong, the official game of the movie. Definitely not overly long. Definitely not overly long. Germ infection. Obviously, we're gonna be hit by poison. Obviously, that's gonna disappear eventually, but yeah, right now, that's not good. Good part is, this has anti-air, so if I do get attacked by air enemies, this could technically be fine. Technically. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the first enemy here. Easily. We need to play this very carefully. Because I'm obviously heavily underleveled. Not like, I am not heavily underleveled, but everyone else is heavily underleveled, which is not good. But then the title when you stream it, sure, I guess. Oh, that's an AoE move. And paralyze as well. Crazy. Guarding? Germ infection, but they're already poisoned, so this doesn't even do anything. I mean, they're already poisoned. Still paralyzed, which is frustrating. Final flame. Oh yeah, right, that kills. Which means now I have to revive my monsters, it appears. After they're done. Yeah, that was stupid. Worth it, but still super stupid. At least afterwards I can decently heal. Perplex Hex. Unless he's getting wiped. He's definitely getting wiped. Germ infection, I'm already poisoned. Like, you're not doing anything to me. Yeah, I made a mistake. And another one. Yeah, I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake, I think. Oh, damn. So for one, Monster Reborn, because I can use it. Too bad, I think I only have one of them on there, so this could be frustrating. Yeah, I just had one of them on there. Not the best option here. I think I made a huge mistake. I think I'm pretty much cooked. I think I'm pretty close to being cooked. And I can't really heal either. So I think this is it? Maybe? Depends. At least I could get rid of one of them, I guess. Yeah, this wasn't necessarily optimal. It works, but that wasn't a good outcome at all. Okay, that means I'm gonna heal once and that's it. At least the only thing that could happen is I get paralyzed again, but that's okay. But yeah, that wasn't a too useful outcome, I think. Methinks. That was a miserable experience. Okay, I need to get out everyone else, though, now, right now. Away. All of them away. You too. I will not be dealing with this crap. Yeah, I made a mistake. I'm regretting it right now. And I need to get everyone out of the way from this big boy.
over there. Perplex Hex. Okay, now it should be fine. No, it's actually... No, we're actually fine. I think we're fine. I think we're doing okay. I think we can take this one over. That's nice, I guess. I think we can. And can get Weavile a little bit of a... Oh, no, not again. Paralysis is back. Well, it doesn't really matter. It's gone. Immediately. Okay, I can live with that. And it's gonna be hard to deal with. Oh, crit! Nice, I'll take it. Perplex Hex again. That seems okay for now. May need to heal my dragon, but that's okay. I'm definitely gonna heal my dragon here. It just makes sense. Then I'll take this guy out, and he's gone, right? You have to do this based on what you actually have is like a way to fight back, right? That's the only way you're gonna deal with this. Again, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this, so what I'm just doing is leveling here. Because I'm not keeping up with these anymore. I think I should probably get my boy out. That was not enough? Okay, now they're... I think that way you could probably also farm money. Decently, I guess. If you attempted. My problem is just, like, Weavile being not on a usable level. My main problem right now. Take this. Perfect. Everyone move out of the way. Everyone move here. You too. Before you actually have to fight this thing. So we're now being attacked, right? Right about now. Oh no, you're definitely dying, buddy. You're definitely cooked. You are significantly underleveled. Significant. I guess I could weaken you. I guess I could weaken you, okay? I guess I could weaken you, but you're a victim. I don't even think you have any way to heal you. Especially with that super hard-hitting labyrinth drill, that's gonna be deadly. Huh. Wow. You don't have any way to properly fight back, huh? No way to heal yourself, nothing. Just one missile launcher, that's not good. You cannot heal yourself, which is not good. It's a bit stupid and frustrating, I guess. Yeah, one is definitely dying. Maybe two. I think they can heal? I'm not too sure, though. Not that it would matter. Yeah, the middle one is definitely dead. Unless, like, this other one just does something stupid. Then we could technically take back the other city, right? We could, technically. I just wished I didn't lose my giant. So maybe that's something to pay attention to the next time. Okay, here we go. A couple of labyrinth drills that we cannot avoid. They're definitely deadly. Unless he's, like, guarding, I guess. Yeah, that middle one is definitely gone now. But at least we get one out, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Well, I guess that is how it is. That is how it is. At least he gets a little bit of experience, I guess. At least the monsters, I guess. But that wasn't good at all. Never mind. 7 experience points. Peak. That's definitely what we want. Yeah, just go over here and move on, buddy. Go in there. It's fine. Right, you should get hit by this, by the way, and die. Yep. Peak. You should be pretty dead now. You should be pretty dead. You are pretty dead, buddy. You are very much dead, which means I'm taking this, by the way. And take the experience with me. Easy. Never mind, because for some reason you are allowed to attack first, which is really odd. Which you should not be able to do, but you do anyways. And this one, of course, is allowed to attack first too. But he misses. I'll take it. Alright. In this case, first one gone. Should have probably done the middle one, I'm an idiot. Oh, technically? No, actually, as long as we don't miss, I think this is it. This one's gone. Dealt with the biggest problem here. Easy. Okay, how do we do this? That's a level up. Unfortunately, neither of those dudes gets another star, which is very frustrating. So what we could do is... What does this one have, by the way? This one has nothing at all, actually. Interesting. Say, my boy, you want to get this one? There a chance? Because this one doesn't have anything. And the only other one that has something is this one. This one has an anti-air. So technically, this one could be achieved by sending you over there. Here first. Fuck. Okay, wait, this couldn't be too bad. This doesn't have to be too bad. We could handle this. Potentially. Maybe we actually can't. We'll have to see. I guess we have to be really careful if we really want to handle this. Yikes. Missile launcher, that's okay. There's rumors that Netflix will make Warner Bros. Movies in theaters for 17 days, then it will go to Netflix, HBO Max. This sucks. Well, cinema was about to die anyways, to be fair. Nobody could have prevented that anyways. Obviously, Pegasus isn't the best option. Missile Blitz. This is really useful that he uses that now. Because then I will not receive more attacks. Yeah, everyone gets hit, sure, but overall, this still works very fine. Of course, we need to make sure that this thing in the middle isn't absolutely demolishing me, of course. Especially with the stupid labyrinth drill over and over. We'll watch Warner Bros. Movies when they don't have Netflix version with no ads. Well, the only thing you will be doing, very likely, is hey. What other option do you have but paying? Okay, well, the first red medicine comes to use here. Good thing is, that thing will be gone in a bit. Labyrinth drill, not surprised. Of course it hits him. Just a bit frustrating. He tanks it decently. Well, decently is not the word I use. He tanks it. Did I miss? I did miss. Fuck. Well, now it becomes frustrating. I need another red medicine now. Because otherwise it is dying. And I definitely, most certainly, need to get rid of that thing in the middle. The thing on the outside, so whatever happens, happens. the only way to get rid of get another city for money reasons. Okay, he gets hit. That's not the best case scenario. That's the worst. Wow, that was diabolical. He just killed it. He just killed one of mine. I hope I have a monster reborn. If I do not, then I'm cooked. Anyway, it's reborn. I just don't need it. I just don't need it. That's the hard truth. I just don't need it. I just do not need it. It's that simple. I watch mostly anime anyways. Now they said I don't need it. That's the simple answer. Okay, from here on out, I could technically move over and... Should there be a fusion, just wipe the floor with it. Easy, I guess. And then just you, second attempt. The question is, do I need to actually kill Scott, or do I just need to survive? I think I do actually need to defeat Scott. Pretty sure I have to. I do not have a monster reborn, so this was a bad decision, possibly. I do not have a monster reborn. Fuck. In this case, bad decision. I'm gonna definitely lose here. Because I cannot fight this labyrinth drill dude that well. Oh, you guarded the second time. Okay, that's actually really useful. Maybe I can actually defeat it slowly. But it has to happen very slowly. Gonna be a slow burn. Call of Duty creator drive or fast speed. Nope, we do not have speed limits. Speed limits are for losers, as one would say. Who needs speed limits out here? We don't. Okay, he is guarding a lot, which helps a lot. But yeah, killing this one will probably be impossible. I need to see. Yeah, killing this one was impossible. That wasn't enough yet. Because I lost a monster. Maybe actually, never mind. I'm gonna kill this one. I did the lady apply lipstick to her forehead. She can make... She can't... So she can make up her mind. Hi, Fable Phantom. How you doing? You doing good? Diabolic. That one is... That definitely one of those. That's definitely... Ooh, nice! Very good. Level 20 for Pegasus. Really good. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know what? I'm gonna send my boy Pegasus back. Go back here. And I'm gonna send Weavile on a side quest real quick. I'm gonna send Weavile on a side quest. That's definitely a fusion, by the way, that this thing will be producing, so I need to be careful. Obviously, after the fusion, I need to. At first, I'm gonna do some damage, and then I definitely need to use the fusion. Dot. Welcome back, Slamax. Okay. Works for me. Let's see the damage. Unless he's actually healing, I should be fine. Well, if bad things happen, I can just... alternatively heal. the right way. That shouldn't be a big deal. Unless that thing can actually... This guy can heal. Have blue medicine. He does not appear to have blue medicine. There's a chance I could take him out quite easily, actually. That's right, you don't want to be hit with that polymerization, of course. But I think I'm gonna lose here because I didn't obviously go for Scott immediately, which technically is supposed to be the goal here. Okay, this one doesn't fuse, so I think I'm just gonna destroy this thing here. This one fuse? No, the other one fuses. Okay, in this case, this one's gone. Problem solved. Then I can use the fusion. The polymerization. It's not like I'm gonna win here anything anyways, right? That's not gonna happen. Might as well polymerize real quick. And destroy this dude. I'll never drive. I'm too scared. I just need to... I eventually need to have the money to even do that. Drive. That's a hit. How much damage are we talking? Not bad. Keeps guard... Ah, there it is. The battle of the fusions. Two fusions that can definitely heal each other. That can heal all the time. That's gonna be interesting. The battle of the fusions. Now, one fusion definitely has to survive. If it does not, I'm cooked. Battle of the polymerizations. Let's see. Obviously, you cannot out-heal me, but it appears that I can out-heal you. It's kind of funny. Oh, you wait. That's cute. Fire. Wait a minute. Fuck. This thing heals. Quite a lot, in fact. Because it guards. But then again, I heal too. I just don't think I can out-damage you. I can out-damage your healing factor. Unless I crit. You're guarding, you coward. You're guarding again, you coward. You are a fucking bitch, bro. You are a bitch. You are a bitch, crazy. You are a real bitch. Wait, mine doesn't heal itself anymore. Interesting. My fusion doesn't heal itself anymore. Oh, well, his doesn't either. Okay, so this guy's gone, by the way. Problem solved. A win is a win. He can't heal, but I can still attack twice, and that one's gone. Obviously, I cannot send him on side quest now to eliminate my boy. Right, that's no longer happening. Okay, that's done. Neat. A win. My dragons are still not cooking, by the way. They're still not there. They're still not there to be able to hit multiple times more often. Okay, I took that back. Now I'm taking this one real quick, right? Because I can. And there's nothing there to protect him anyways. There's a healer, though, which is interesting. Technically, that should be the one I should have gone first, but who cares, right? Who cares? It's not like I'm gonna win this anyways. It's not the goal. It's not like I could. Right, because Scott is here. He has anti-air, so you can't... I couldn't... No, he has anti-ground. So if I got past this, it would work. But I'm never getting past this. And I made a mistake with Weevil. The only thing I could technically do is send Weevil up here. I mean, there is a way. There's a tactic to get past this, of course. That's a bit disgusting. Fire back. Ooh, quite tanky. I'm surprised.
I am very surprised. Quite tanky. Well, technically not tanky enough. I could take it out. Realistically, I could take it out. Right? I think that's possible. Yeah, I think I can take it out, actually. Unless I miss. Then I'm gonna lose a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Now, the question is, do I want to risk that? Who cares? I'm risking. Never mind. Done. Again, this is just to farm money because there's no way I'm getting around this, unfortunately. Those Blue Eyes White Dragons do not get any stars up. Oh, wait. Well, I'm not defeating him anymore, though. So, yeah. Here we'll just chill. We'll just chill. We'll just chill and lose. Because there's no getting around it, unfortunately. The only thing I could realistically do, right? I could keep one of my characters just here, right? Easy, right? I could just keep one here. Send one of them, obviously, to that town down there. Right? Because it appears that only one really wants to attack me, right? It appears only one really wants to attack me. So I could send this dude down, right? Okay, time limit's up. What? What's going on? I'm confused. Huh? That's weird. I thought it was over. The time limit has run out. That's weird. I'm confused. Very much, even. Huh? My time limit is over. What are you on about? I'm very confused. Me is confused very much. By the way, I've gotten hit so hard. Okay, Duck, Sumax. Say something. Hi. What am I supposed to say? Okay. So I got more money, right? Too bad I lost my polymerization now, which is not useful, as I need it. Other than that, I mean, I could obviously heal my giant here. Hello. Anything? I'm already speaking, kiddo. What more do you want me to say? Okay, I cannot heal other than hi. You're a gumper. Is that enough? Oh. Would you look at that? Wait, who the oh, look at this fucker. He's back. He do be back! Now I have to get out everyone that isn't... Fuck. Now I have to get out everyone that isn't Weevil. Shit. Get my boy out of here! Quick! Don't let me do this! Revenge! I think there's a limit on how often he can... Oh, fucking hell, bro. Oh, hell no. Really? All of them are just coming back now to life. Yay. That's all fun. Especially since I wanted to send Weevil down there. There's no more. Fuck. Are you still going to attack me first? No, you are not. I'm preventing stupid shit from happening right away, bro. Right away. Right away. That's not enough. More. More. More! Haktua. No! What's wrong with you? Don't miss, you dumb fuck-ass idiot! Stop!
Germ infection again! Oh, this is so painful, dude. This is so frustrating when they do this. Hi, Brody. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. It's been a while. Yep, it has been a while. Okay, we're still fine. Actually, we're fine. Actually, we're fun. Fun? Fine. Okay. Bro. This is... it's frustrating. Stop. Wow, now I definitely have to heal no matter what I do. Shit. I can't take too much damage, because if I do, then, well, I have to fight another one. The good thing is that, oh, he's dead. The really good thing is that will come out of this is the fact that we will be stronger. Perplex Hex, that's okay. We will be stronger than he has ever been, which is really useful. So that's the useful part. But this is difficult. I'm surprised that the time limit didn't cause any issues, realistically. It's kind of interesting. Never had this before. Now, our question is, does the... 5 stars, nice. More attack stars. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. That's important. Because I need to keep up with these. So originally, I wanted to send my boy down here, but I don't think this will work now. Because then I could fight back against this, right? And I have another way to heal, by the way, which would be really interesting to have. But now I have to deal with this idiot. And I think he'll send the other ones just right after, again. Obviously, I can't send Kaiba down there because that my man gets obliterated. To be fair, anybody I sent down there gets obliterated. The only one I can send down there is him. Look at those stars now, huh? Look at that. That's nice. Haven't had that before. This many stars. On Weevil, that is. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to take down the one in the middle first try, so we need to... I'm getting rid of one of these first, so no multiple hit target twice at least. This one's gone. Goodbye. Missile launcher? Oh, interesting. You're not using 2. Interesting. What secret tactic is being followed here? What? Okay. Not the worst. Bit disgusting. Okay. We're not gonna do it like this. We're not gonna do it like this. So I'm gonna use red medicine on my dragon here, because that's the only way I can deal with this. Like, we can still take this guy out, right? That's not a big deal. Okay, Labyrinth Drill, that goes to my Giant, which is not too good. That means I can use a red medicine on this guy immediately as well. The problem really just is, should I get crit? If I receive a crit, most of these guys will be dead. Like, the clown is dead if it gets crit. Okay, so I have to use a red medicine on them. There's no getting around it. Unless he guards. Then I can focus on the other one. Okay. Okay, I think we can get this one out. We can get this one out. I do need another red medicine, but I think this is it. This works. Okay. And since I'm not dependent on the time limit yet, I can do what I want. It doesn't matter. I can literally do what I want. I'm not dependent on the time limit anymore. Apparently, as long as you take over that one city and Yugi comes to help you, the time limit seems to not matter after that. Okay, now I can technically send my boy down there and take out this other city. Get more money in. Right, Kaiba should be able to handle the rest after that. And that's it. You're gonna hit level 60. It doesn't feel like they can hit level 60. That's weird. 59 the max? I thought it was 99. Because I saw enemies with 99, but I guess not. Alright, so you go down here, right? That's your mission now. And you go up here with Pegasus. Can I get... Nah, I can't build an equipment here. Sad. Oh, fuck. Something coming. Oh, yeah, something's coming. This guy's coming. I could potentially deactivate the polymerization quite early on. I need to be quick. Unless we kick him out. That's the only... Wait. Pegasus would need to take this fight. I don't want to do this with Pegasus. Pegasus is not taking this fight. Okay, here we go. This one is one that I also need to get. Of course, germ infection, because nothing else matters here, of course. Which is, we need to get poisoned, of course. Which is interesting, I guess. Obviously, we're not taking out the one in the middle. That's not happening. I wish I would have switched. I knew that I had some stuff to remove status problems. Oh wait, that's a guaranteed kill already. That's good. That's good. That's really good. That is a guaranteed kill already. I'll take it. Goodbye. You're not doing anything anymore. Rest should be fine. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. We can deal with this. That's fine. He's being targeted. My clown. The most fragile one is being targeted. Germ infection again. Why do you even have these things? Is that, by the way, that's not a special ability. That's an item. Like, it must be an item. Okay, dealing with this guy, taking him out. Problem solved. Should I get paralyzed? This is not a big deal. Because eventually both will just disappear. And you're gone. Okay, perfect. I think I can take this one out too. Right away. It's literally just... The only thing that causes issues is the fact that it's like... It is all status problems. Final Flame, of course you use that. Wait. That almost killed me, though. Damn, that almost killed me. Well, that's a heal. That's a crazy healing item, by the way. And insane to see that here. Alright, after Weevil is healed, we can technically start next in taking over that other city up there. Right, the one that I also still need to get. Perplex Hex, that's it. That's it? Don't me. Target's my dragon. It's fine. And we're done. Now I just need to... I did not expect to actually get through this. That does in fact surprise me. But I guess as long as you take over that one city, the time limit has no meaning. Okay. This one's finished. Let him heal up. And then I'm sending him up and taking out the other guy. Is 50 really the max? That can't be. That's so weird. And that's money again, too. Of course, you're gonna hit me, about to hit me. Right, which I do not want. I do have a few Monster Reborn, so we can very easily escape this if I need to. You guard, okay. Sky Assault, my weakest, I think they're targeting. Health-wise, I mean. I definitely have to heal afterwards. Oh, double guard. Interesting. I guess you didn't want to deal with that, huh? Well, in this case, it's pretty obvious what I have to do. I'm taking out the bird in the middle. There is no polymerization happening here. Yep. That's it. Not happening. There's no fusion. You will be able to pull off here. And I still have my red medicine, so I'm saving this guy right away. I don't know how often they can return. I'm pretty sure that the others can return too if you do it badly. I'm pretty convinced. I also have a slight problem that I'm definitely not killing these guys. Like, I'm killing at least two, one of them at least still, but that's it. And I can't really work around Scott with this. So I can take out one more and that's it. Oh wait, I missed. Okay, now this one definitely has to hit. Okay, and that's it. Now he has the wail on me. He's wailing on me. Of course, now I could build up protection, right? I could build up some protection, but at this point, doesn't matter all that much. I'm just healing Weewall. And then we're just attacking this dude. Then we're just attacking Scott. Problem solved. These dragons really don't want to give me anything that's like really useful at all. They just go up in stats and that's it. That's really underwhelming. That's frustrating. Since I'm gonna send both of these just to kill the guy right before Scott, I might as well heal both of them up here. It's fine. That is fine. Oh, you're guarding immediately. In this case, I can't attack anyways. You're guarding again. Bro Willie wants to not die, huh? You have to attack eventually. And you're guarding again, but eventually you'll have to attack. Finally. At least it's good. I don't have to heal this much. It doesn't take that long to heal up. The question oh, wait! Somebody has a third star! Somebody has a third star! Where did you get that one? Hold up. You see that? Somebody has a third star. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. Okay, that's neat, I guess. That's really neat. Somebody has a third star now. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. We'll see how that goes. That might be really helpful. Oh yeah, here comes another one, guys. Here comes another one. That one. Right, I have to take him out. Is there a limit? So I can definitely... I need to send somebody who's on the ground, right? For this one in particular. No getting around it. Though technically... he spawns right after that. Does that even hit then? Because technically that's not in the realm, unless it does in fact hit. Which would be frustrating, but still. It's a test, I guess. Because getting past this, they want you to take this over. They definitely want you to take this over. This one is anti-dragon. Funny. Not that that's gonna help you. Oh, multiple F3 now. Interesting. The good part is I have a multi-heal drink thingy, so I can just use that. Oh, you're guarding. Interesting. Well, that's not gonna help you. Oh, it's very good that they can all attack. All can attack 3 times now. That's really useful. That's gonna carry me a lot. I should have attacked. Nah, they can't take out the one in the middle. I forgot. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. And he's gone. I can also heal more now, which is good. By that logic, I don't have to deal much with Scott all that much at all. Logically speaking. Oh, you're guarding, you poor little guy. You poor little guy. Not that that's gonna save you. It's like, wait, that's it? Easy. I don't know how often they can send these dudes, by the way. I'm just guessing. I'm assuming that there's a limit to how often they can send them, and technically you can just... Or you can just literally, like, farm them, I guess. I'm gonna use this one. That's a big heal. There's gotta be a limit to how often this works, or not, I guess. If not, that's cool, but still, gotta be a limit. Otherwise, you could just farm them over and over again. They do give a lot of good experience there. Guys, I'm taking a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. The tea causes problems. Back. Is he sending something still or nah? You know what the funny part is, right? Eventually, I'm gonna have the money to have 3 polymerizations, right? At one point, that's just gonna happen. And then I can just polymerize my monsters 3 times back to back to back. What are these enemies gonna do against me? You guessed it, nothing. Okay, this guy's almost healed. I'm assuming that you're about to send another one of these dudes, right? Ah, there he is. Look at this. There he comes again. There he goes. He's gonna come. He gonna come. He's gonna go there. You know, I could have actually avoided this by just placing an anti-ground cannon, but at this point, who cares, bro? Time to go. Weevil, your mission is to take this out. That is your mission. I'm gonna win this time around. Unless, like, fucking Kaiba gets obliterated. But I hope not. Oh, there's another one coming. They're just coming back over and over. Yeah, somebody else has to take care of this, definitely. That's the only way around this. I'm definitely gonna get poisoned, which is a bit frustrating, but eh. They're not gonna survive that much long anyways. It's okay. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting to deal with. Okay, here we go. Usually this would cause problems due to their gem thingy shit. Yeah, the gem infection. That's a bit frustrating. Well, technically, you can work around getting at least paralyzed, because, well... Unless he goes first, but I hope not. Okay, so what I can just do is, I'm just gonna take out the one in the middle, and the biggest problem is gone, because what are these other guys gonna do? Oh, never mind. He gets to attack first, at least, but I don't want to get paralyzed, so I'm avoiding this guy at all costs now. I can heal in emergency cases, so that's fine. I do have another all heal. Healing for all of them. That's okay. And gone. Next up. I think this might already kill. If it hits. Which I can't see. Knew it. Shadow Surge. That's okay. Right, then this would have been easier. But I guess if that's how this game wants to play, that's how this game plays. Germ infection again. Like you're gonna achieve anything with that now. I'm already poisoned. Like what are you gonna do? Like it doesn't matter all that much. Die. And I'm gonna heal up again, and that should be fine. Gone. That one is a bit of a little card. Gone. I just farm him for experience at this point. It's useful. Yeah, after that, I should be able to easily take Scott, right? That shouldn't be a big deal. I should be able to take Scott. I can take him, I think. If not, then... should I get hit, which I hope not. The thing is, I'm gonna probably take this guy down, right? And then I'm gonna send my rat over there. By the way, they're spawned from here, right? Which is insane. So everything that's air-based, right? It's just gonna immediately fucking get obliterated. There he comes. Slowly but surely. Terrifying. Slowly moving towards me. Right? And the moment Pegasus healed up, I'm gonna send him up. Should he need to take the hit? Alright. You're waiting, huh? And the other one uses the missile launcher. Should I just take down the one in the middle and save myself the hassle of taking a lot of damage? Probably should. Or did you guard? Hey, wait. It said wait. So I think I can take this one out. Yeah, easy. Never mind. I'm gonna be targeted heavily. Wait, 4? Wait, they can use 4 now. What the? What? That's a bit weird. Why can you use 4 all of a sudden? That was enough to get you to 4? Potential hits? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, maybe doing this wasn't so bad. I mean, I could just grind levels. I don't see a problem here. Well, they always... interestingly enough, they always target the same blue eyes. But yeah, I'm gonna save myself a lot of trouble if I just do it like this at this point. Should I come into trouble, just put the unit I want to level up just in the front. Of course, this is limited, right? Eventually, you're just gonna hit a roadblock where the difference in power is just too great. But overall, this seems to work. And we're taking out the other one, and then we're taking Scott. Problem solved. And then we have another map just done. A win is a win. That's gonna give them a good level up. Kaiba 2, which is nice. 31, 32. Yeah, get them up a little bit. Get them up. I need them to be very functional. Okay, this one's dead. Let them heal. Alright. So after that, we're gonna see if I can take Scott. We're gonna see. Does this have an... Oh, wait, interesting. Oh, well, here comes another one. Let me just wait. We just don't have to deal with this. Here he comes again! Another one! Okay, now it's a bit dangerous, I admit. Now this is a bit dangerous. For this guy here. This blue eyes. Ah, funny. We're in here. Interesting. They're coming again. They're coming again. Oh, interesting. Dragon Grinder. Okay, let's see. Now, the big question is, right? And that's the important. Savage Shadow Slash. Let's see what that does. The important question, obviously, is, right? How much damage do you actually do? I'm taking down the dragon thingy, because that does a lot of damage. I'm gonna risk it. No Tama. Wait, is that all? That's all. That was all. I misplaced my judgment a little bit. Now I'll definitely have to use a blue medicine. I misplaced my judgment a tiny bit. You can't just constantly use that, can you? We're gonna quickly figure out, by the way, if this guy can heal. Right now. You can't! With that effect looks cool. Interesting, you can't. Now that's fun. That's gonna be... That's fun! You can't! Interesting. That means I can just take this one. Goodbye. Oh no! Right, you guarded. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, then I guess I'll just attack the other one then. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. I see how this works. I see how it is. Always my giant. I guess they attack the one that's the most threatening, I'm assuming. Dragon Grinder. Dragon Grinder, but it's never on the dragon. Interesting. Obviously, I gotta heal here. No getting around it. I do want to be mostly healed if I do, in fact, pick a bone with this guy later. Scott. Right, I can't use the blue eyes. Wow, that crit is late. Who invited, bro? Okay, it appears I can at least take down 2. Finally, my dragon is being used as a victim here. Not that that's good. Long day. Long day. Truly. Okay, kill this one. This is the one I need to take down, definitely. So that I just have one more problem solved. And we're targeting, of course. Not that big of a deal. That's okay. I think mostly I want to be fully healed. So if I do pick a bone with Scott, I need to do this fully healed. Like, definitely. Wow, that is interesting. Dragon. Giant is okay, but dragon. And then I can heal one more time?
We have the AoE guy out, right? The AoE guy is also gone. This can work. I think this can work. This is gonna work. I think this works. Lose. You loser. It really feels like 59 is the max, because why you're not getting higher? You just eat experience, but nothing happens. We need to wait, because you're definitely getting hit by something you don't want to be hit by. The bird! The bird is back. That's a problem. The bird is back. It's gonna be frustrating if I'm not careful. But yeah. Might need to get Kaiba out if problems start arising. Oh, you guard. Well, in this case, I'll just healing. That's okay. And then straight away, right away, into Scott. Need to wait until you finally attack again. And then we hopefully can win. That's a crit. Nice, I'll take it. You're definitely dying. In this case. Shadow Slash. Now 2 monsters have been attacked. I would have liked to avoid that, but that's not a luxury I do have. So I'm regenerating my giant, and then we'll go in and beat Scott, hopefully. Unless the attacks go off, right? The stupid guns go off, which they shouldn't, because, well, I'm already past the line, and this should immediately trigger the fight, actually. We'll see. Alright, I took the city. I took the city. It appears that the monsters really don't level up anymore. That's very interesting. Regardless, I think I'm taking Scott now. I think I can take him. Right away. Oh, they do activate! Okay, that's a problem. Set my man back. So they do activate. That might be a problem. We'll have to see, because I have to heal possibly a lot. Oh yeah, this wasn't good. We're leaving. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. We're not dealing with this. And he can heal? Oh boy. Wow. What do I do? Well, in this case, it's very obvious. Go back. Oh wait, this one gets shot too, which is funny now, because it's my city. Oh, thank goodness. He escaped. Realistically, the only thing I can do is... I should have, and this is very obvious now, I need to attack Scott with my blue eyes. There's essentially no getting around it. Technically. Technically, I do. Which is a problem, of course. But technically, I'd have to. That is very fucking stupid now. That is very stupid. Because technically, I'd have to. And I missed. Wow, we're just making it actively worse. Now I have no other choice because they're dying. Otherwise. But this one I can take down. Oh, I hit. I did hit. Okay, this one's gone. Overly German faction because... Obviously you have to, right? You have no other choice, right? You have to. Poison me. Right? No getting around it.
Okay, how do we deal with this? Yeah, realistically, the only way to get around this would be to... Oh well, here comes the paralysis. Double. Twice back to back. That's cool. Technically, that would be the only way. Okay, it's interesting to know that the stuff does in fact get triggered should you attempt. That's really interesting. I did not see that coming. That this would get activated or triggered in any form. So they're definitely going to take it back, which is frustrating. It's also surprising that I'm not fast enough. Faster than the clowns and shit. I could invest into a healer. I just don't know if that would be... It's not smart. Get this man out of here. We can have this again. There's no getting around it. We need to do this plan. We need to do this plan-wise. We need to do this smart. Oh no, he's definitely keeping it. You can forget. Okay, you know what? You can forget that. You're not keeping this shit. I don't care what you're doing. You're not keeping this. Forget it. I'm not handing this over. You're not keeping it. Forget it. Then I'd rather just have potential monsters die than letting you have this. Or keep it. You can forget that. You can absolutely forget that. Okay, this may have been a really miserable decision. Did I run? Fuck. Misinput. I should have ran. Should have run. Should have escaped. Because now I can't even... If a monster dies, I can't even revive it. Yeah. Should have run. Well, now it starts to become impossible, unfortunately. Yeah. Now I'm definitely cooked. No getting around it anymore. Okay, the only thing I can do is Pegasus this fucker. Okay, Weevil is gone. The only thing I can do is Pegasus this bitch. And then send over... Kaiba. And then hopefully pray that he can take this out. Which is, without polymerization, could be quite hard, quite difficult. Especially since the middle one can heal. But I guess there's no other choice at this point. I have to send you up no matter what. Doesn't change. And then I have to have Kaiba take this. Which is the only getting around it. Because otherwise I cannot send Kaiba there because I'm gonna get shot. Which is obviously something I don't want. Yep, this is the way. This is the way. This is the longest mission yet. This took me over an hour. This is easily the longest. Like, it's not even comparable at this point. Like, it might very much not be comparable. Wow, this is horrible. This is a miserable experience. And then I can take it out, hopefully. This is with these guys should be possible because that defense thing is gonna hit me, which is a problem. Need to be a bit careful and pay attention that if he does spawn something out. It's like, how often can you actually respawn these dudes, realistically? Yeah, I made the mistake. I should have really followed through with sending Pegasus and then sending Weewall. And then I should have... I could have won this. But like this, nah, not working. Especially since he resends these fucking fools over and over. And I don't want to spend money now on, like, getting him back. Well, I could, but I don't want to. And I'd have to heal him too. Wow, they healed up a little bit. That's terrifying. kind of terrifying when they healed up a little bit. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That's so much damage. That is so much damage. That's just so much damage, dude. That's just way too much. That thing in the middle is just hitting way too hard. One after another, I guess. There's no getting around it. Missile Blitz. That's not good. That hits everyone. Okay, I have to heal my Gator. Because that thing is otherwise dying. We don't want that. Okay, one after another. That's the only option I literally have. Is that thing healed. Razzle dazzle this motherfucker. The rat is being targeted. Did I receive a crit from the rat? The rat just dies. Well, no getting around it. And then just send Kaiba. That's the only thing I can do. Send him. Too many hits. It's just it hit the middle thing. Just hits too hard. I cannot barely take this here and there. Diabolical. The middle thing just hits too hard. The only thing I could do is let them keep it, but the problem is that one wrong movement, Kaiba gets obliterated. And then I'd have to do it again. Not fun. I should have really followed through with my original idea. Just have that idiot take the hit. And we could have avoided my problem here. I'm gonna wait, because I don't know what this thing does. And who it does it to. It's a long day indeed. True, very true. Yeah, I agree. Okay, you're guarding. In this case, I'll just use a regular medicine and razzle dazzle the rest. And then once Kaiba's healed, I'll just send him there. This was such a bad decision that drags this out way too longer than it needs to. Yeah, of course I lose. This thing still does way more damage than I do. Hey, level ups, yay! Okay, I'm sending Kaiba. Can I send him already? Is that fine? He is not healed, even close to healed. That's the problem. He's not even close to being healed. Frustrating, but that's how it is. Unless they're not returning anymore. Then we could change it. But then they cannot return anymore. Oh, that fucking pacing is so off. That thing is so stupid, dude. It missed. No, it did hit. Okay, kill it before this thing can multi-hit. Fucking robots. I hate the robots in this game. Wow, you crit the wrong thing, you idiot. No wonder this takes so long. Having a healer here would have probably been very smart. Or is it smart? If I put the other thing here and something dies, then I'm just cooked, right? That's the problem. If I put something else here, it just dies. Not the smartest move. I wouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Razzle dazzle this fucker. I don't think I can kill it, unfortunately. Oh, I can. Good. Okay, this one's gone. Okay, now the only thing I can use is... I can really just use my boy and hope that that's enough. If that's not enough, we'll lose, of course. He's not fully healed, which could be frustrating. I'm doing it anyways. He's not fully healed. I'm doing it anyways. Because I can't just sit here the entire time. What would a barricade even do? Like, I know what the watchtower does. Ah, see? It's that easy. Back. Right? It's that easy. It's back again. And obviously I cannot lose it, because if I do, then, well... It's over pretty quickly. Oh, thank goodness. I can attack first, which is really useful. No! Why did you miss, you fucking idiot? No! That's so dumb! Why do you always miss? Always missing when it's crucial, huh? Every single time. Always. Every single time when it's... Yeah, look at that. germ infection. Again. I just need to get Kaiba there. So they do... He can just constantly send them. Like, over and over and over again. It does not stop. He can just do that. He can just do that. That's insane to me that he can just spam these guys over and over. Way too out of control. It's incredibly frustrating that he can do this. I almost supposed to defend myself. If he does this again and again. Maybe a healer here wouldn't be so bad. While I can't do really anything against the flying dudes, I could heal up a little bit. Of course, this can backfire. But it could be interesting to have. Especially with the problems I seem to be dealing with constantly. Okay, another star up, which is good. At level 40. It's gonna help me quite a bit. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm adding a heal into the mix. This will not be super useful, but it could be. It could be, that's the point. Technically, I can now just farm enemies that come out of this hellhole over and over again. This might be a plan. Because, like, at this point, what else am I supposed to do? Because I'm pretty sure that if things go... At least, like, if things go really bad... Of course you can use that here. Because why would you not be able to use it here? Right away, by the way. It's really interesting just to... That they can just spam this immediately, right? Which they technically shouldn't be able to do, because how are these robots faster than my blue eyes, right? Just a bit odd, you know? I'm removing the thing in the middle immediately, by the way, because I'm not dealing with this. Yeah, but I could just farm these fools over and over again until they cannot do any more damage. Yeah, this is a slog. This is a slog fest. This mission is the worst one easily. And I think it's my own fault that it's as long as it is. Okay, that thing's gone. That thing's not doing anything anymore. I think that's my own fault. Because I only focused on getting Kaiba up. And of course, they're still focusing on the same dragon over and over again because, you know, just make it really hard so that this guy cannot fight back properly, right? Just have to do this. And I know for a fact the other one just comes out immediately afterwards. That's how this works. I'm gonna use a blue medicine and then I'm just attacking him. I don't care anymore. I really don't want to deal with this anymore. Problem is I can't really heal that much, so we gotta deal with the consequences. Then, should this attack fail? Gone. Because I would like to do another mission today, right? This takes as long as a fucking final boss fight. I know it's not a final boss fight, but it takes that long. It's frustrating, especially since we still don't even have Obelisk. And I missed, which is great, you know. You always want to miss. I wish I wouldn't have used my polymerization yet, but now that I'm as strong as I am, may have been misplaced. The idea. That's why you should have 2 polymerizations. 2 polymerizations help quite a bit. I'm sending this man into war right now. Let's see how this goes. He has one thing in the middle that can heal, which is frustrating, I can tell. The two outside obviously cannot heal. Don't heal themselves. He missed. That's good. First shot, missed. The thing in the middle also can attack quite a bit. So the plan would be first take out the ones to the side, right? That would be the smartest move to pull here. Take out the one on the side, the 2 on the side. Probably run back and heal. As that would probably be the smartest move. And then do it again. As you can tell, that thing can definitely and most certainly heal. But that way, we could work around our problems that we have here. And we can take out the robot on the side pretty well. The question is, should we run afterwards, after that is done? Because I can definitely not fight back anymore after this, right? Once I have trouble recovering, I'm gonna have problems. Like I said, not having polymerization is cosmic energy. Let's see what that does. How horrifying damaging that is. Looking at how strong this enemy is. That's actually quite okay. Hey, yo, we could deal with this, I think. Problem is we don't have much to heal, so we have to really lower just the health of this guy. And then possibly run. Yeah, we should possibly run off of this. Right, get a little bit of recovery in. This might be the way, yeah, this is the way. So we're gonna destroy this thing and then we'll run. Red medicine, knew it. I knew it. I knew you could heal. That's not surprising. Oh well. Bit frustrating, but what can you do? Why am I even attacking this thing? Like, it does take quite a little bit of damage here. Interesting. Okay, with the other 2, we'll just run in this case. Not much we can do. Goodbye. We lose, obviously, but we did do good damage, which is nice. Star up! This is gonna help massively. This will help. This will help quite a bit. Star up. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. That's another star added to what they can do as their base. So now we're gonna recover real quick. I'm not running in there, dealing with that. It's interesting how the monster didn't heal a second time. That's very interesting. Right? That's very interesting. So we're gonna recover real quick. There's no getting around it. It's probably gonna take like 5 minutes or so, unfortunately, which is frustrating. The problem is, like, what are we gonna do otherwise? Okay, this thing's gonna be shot and immediately dead, obviously, which is good, right? We don't want to deal with this thing. Gonna give me some time to heal. It's funny how it can always respawn over and over and over again. Wait, what the fuck? How are you still alive? You got shot, bitch. You literally got shot. What even got shot? Or was this guy just fully recovered? The fuck? What even? Huh? What do you mean? Were you fully recovered? That's so weird. How is that possible? And how are they faster, by the way? They are faster. They are faster. They can hit me faster. That is so odd. Okay, we do want to avoid a polymerization, so there's no getting around this, by the way. Obviously, we like to avoid this. Save me some trouble. Okay, what we can do is I can use some blue medicine, get myself up, and then we'll just go back into the fun stuff again. That's the only way to get around this. So we're gonna take out another one, right? Because the other one is guarding, obviously. And then we could heal up. And then we could try again. Realistically, that is the way. Realistically, that's the way. Am I even hitting it? I am hitting it. Yeah, that was the worst. That is the worst one yet. I think this is the worst, easily. Could probably finish this already if I had more polymerization, but I don't. And another blue medicine, because we need it. Frustrating a bit. Definitely. But if it works, it works. We got hit by this, that's fine, I guess. So we cannot heal with this guy, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna attack this one. Then we're gonna heal again. And then realistically, the only option we have is take down Scott in the next round. The problem is that he has a red medicine, which is really frustrating, because how are you going to fight back against this? You can't. He has a red medicine. And while I can't just farm these idiots for experience over and over again, because they're not that strong, eventually I'm going to run out of healing stuff, which is going to be frustrating. Okay. Now everyone has a star more, right? Everyone has a star more. Okay? Okay. Technically, this shouldn't be this bad now, right? Because technically, everyone has a star more, so we can drag this out way more than we need to. Also, he healed. Which is interesting that he can do that out of nowhere. But you're not gonna do this much damage anymore. Oh, really? Oh, wait, that's actually quite decent. That is decent. That is very decent. That is decent damage. And unfortunately, this is not like you could drag this out for quite a while, right? So the only thing realistically we can do is, once we get a full turn of attacking again, we could take out the robot. I think. And then we obviously only have the bitch in the middle. Which I'm pretty sure you might be using red medicine right now if I use this attack again. Unless I missed. I missed. Never mind. Okay, right? You're gonna use this, right? The photon blast shot, right? Duck, help me. What's the problem, Samax? What do you need help with? I feel like I would not be able to take you down. So I'm gonna put them both in a position where healing is necessary. Because now you have to pick red medicine yourself or yes, of
Of course you take that one.
That means technically I should be able to take you down. Oh wait, you can heal back to back. That's a problem. That's a frustrating problem. That's a bit stupid. I did not plan for this. Bad calculations out here. At least 2 rounds of potential healing are gone. You're not gonna heal again. Guarding, huh? Fuck. I need to target this damn bitch. Now I need to target the bitch. Now what's the problem, Samax? Still waiting. What do you need help with? Unless I crit, I'm just gonna be constantly stuck in a perpetual state of spamming attacks against this damn thing. It waited, did it not? Does it matter if it waited? But you need to use 2 red medicines, so what are you actually going to pull off here? I think I got it. Please crit. That would be so useful if you critted. He doesn't have a red medicine anymore. I think I win. Wow, that took a while. That took quite a while. Does she need help with her own boredom? Because she doesn't know what to do with herself. We win. Yeah, we win. We win, easy. Not that big of a deal. We win. Problem solved. You're not doing anything anymore. Well, I can't attack. I can't heal with you, so I definitely need to heal at the end because I don't know what's happening on this one. But that's a win. Might have been smart to pull this off earlier, but that's okay. Maybe then I could have done it the last time when I wasted a lot of time on this one. Okay, so Scott is out after the next turn. That problem solved. No longer we dealing with this. Win! A win is a win. Okay, nice. Ibris is usually the one who's quite far behind. It's weird. That's oddly specific. Back again. Wait, you got sent back, bitch. What's wrong with you? Back again. Wow, that took very long to fight and to fend off against. Holy, what are you guarding at, bro? I'm supposed to fight you if you're guarding. I can spam wait. This is what I'm supposed to do. I don't do any damage. This was also probably only possible because I did equip them with something to attack, actually. Because I put equipment on them that made their attack stronger. I powered them up because they're dragons. Okay, one more attack on this one. We're done. Thank goodness. Okay. I don't know what's coming after this one, by the way. I got no idea. He's guarding, huh? Fine by me, but he's guarding again. That should be fine now. You should be hittable. Right. Gone. Oh my goodness, that took way too long. That took way too long, bro. That took way too long. At least the dragons are now where they're supposed to be, and Weevil can use the old Kaiba team for quite solid. Yeah, give this... Fuck over this man. I hate this guy. Fuck him. Come this way. Mokuba. Well, Mokuba is now so far behind that I question whether or not he's even useful at this point. Like, even if they fix him. Outland of Ishtar. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at this. I can add Mokuba again, but at this point, like... Is it even worth having him? It's like, what? Bro is not doing shit anymore. Like, he is so far behind at this point. Like, I question. I mean, I could use the old team of, you know, my boy, but that's it. And obviously, this man has no items. So, you are just somebody, I guess, to be sacrificed? 'Cause that's it. Like, that's it. I don't have anything else. I didn't buy anything. If this is just as bad, then we just have to do use the same tactic, I guess. Okay, interesting. So there's multiple cities that one could take. So on the forefront, of course, I'm sending my boy because he's dealing with this, no problem. And then Weevil goes down here. And then everyone else just sticks back there. Let's see. There's gonna be many enemies coming towards me, obviously. That look a little terrifying, I must admit. But I think that once I have set up a healer, I think we got this. Does Scott protect himself in some way, shape, or form that I should know that is like dangerous or anything? No, that's just Ishtar, not even Scott. Well, in this case... I'm sending my boy out again. And then I'm just sending him over there and kill everything that comes towards me, I guess. And then I'm sending Pegasus down here. I think I made a mistake, and now they're gonna take the city, which is a problem. Not a big deal there. I'm sending straight up here. Time to take this city. How bad does it look? That's... I took damage from where? From where? I took damage from where? Huh? Weird. Weirdos. Hack attack. Okay. He's hacking me. From where the fuck did I take damage? The fuck? What the shit? What's going on? What is going on? Interesting. Now, do you heal? If you heal, then I don't even want to deal with this. Very light. Doesn't look like it yet. Never know. Okay, for now we look good. We look good for now. We look good. Seems good. But yeah, I'm just sending my boy up at this point. I'd just deal with this idiot. Oh, crit. That one's gone. And I'm killing this one next. Killing the fairy next. Because that's the only thing that's still left. You guard, I guess. Not a big deal. Should use my clan to heal now, because, well, it's important. Need to keep this guy alive for quite a bit. At least now I have two characters that can actually fight back. Didn't have that before, now I do. And that's a crit. Autumn Breeze, let's see. That's just a rotator. That's just a rotator again. It's like Razzle Dazzle. And you're dead. You're still alive? Surprised. Interesting. You are still alive. May need to heal my giant after this one, unfortunately. And there's multiple like these. Not necessarily fun. And I'm pretty sure we cannot take her out yet. But we can push her definitely, most certainly back. I don't think we can kill her. Yeah, I don't think the damage is good enough for that. I don't think our damage is good enough for that. But maybe with a little bit of luck, we could actually. That we could just take back the city. And then be essentially harassed to death by a bajillion enemies. Unless we miss a couple of times, then maybe not. Okay, it's gonna be very close. I'm gonna keep one clown around. I'm gonna keep the clown around. one of his points. Oh yeah, we missed. Yeah, I don't think we can do this. Oh, we missed second miss. Okay, pretty obvious. Sad. Now the question is, if these guys actually walk back, that means I have a problem, because then they're just gonna possibly damage me incredibly hard, because, well, that's unfortunately the hard reality, because if they pass through this, and they will, I have a problem. Because then they just walk past me. And I don't have units that are strong enough to actually take what's coming. Yeah, okay, 59 seems to be the max of what these monsters can reach, level-wise. Because then this one walks in here, I'm assuming. At this point, I'm just setting up an anti-ground at this point. There's no getting around it. Is this the same one or a different one? This is the same one. This is a different one, okay. Well, can't do much. Yeah, that hit. That hit, and it critted. Which is not good. It doesn't seem that they can heal, which is nice, I guess. That's fine. That's cool. We'll take it, I guess. We'll take it. If they can't heal, then that's good. I guess. Good for me. If they can, however, that's going to obviously be a problem. Also, they're faster, like way faster. I think we can do this pretty quickly. I just have to hope that Kaiba is fast enough to get over there. That's really it. Just have Kaiba get over there. Problem solved. Let's see if they can heal. With curiosity. And for you, I'm just gonna heal you. Problem solved. Let's see. Let's see if you can heal. If you can't heal, then that's fine, I guess. If you can heal, then that's a problem. Okay, so I know that the green thing and the thing in the middle cannot heal. But you never know, right? And they're obviously decently quick, too. Nope, they cannot heal at all. That's a win. That's no problem in this case. Almost dead. I feel like that's kind of a waste, but I don't care. Okay, we can at least get the green thing still out, and that's it. And dead again. Look at that. McClown has the most healing stuff, so that's what I need to keep around. Okay, now we take the fairy out. Maybe I should use this in fact. Stop abusing Poke. Since when is she abusing me? Haven't heard of that one yet. Still a problem because I'm being attacked too harshly. We can do this. I think we can. I may not be able to take out all of them, unfortunately. I don't think I have to, though. Funny how they can still get experience even though they don't level up. Which means that all the points that they get probably is now onto how much the general actually does anything. The marshal does. At this point, not even gonna use a blue medicine. It's not cutting it anymore. I'm just gonna massively damage them to the point that if they do go back somehow, if they do get through, they're just gonna be obliterated. Like, these guys are pretty much an afterthought at this point. Red medicine, we're gonna save my dragon here. You guys are no an afterthought. Nothing much. The real goal is the guy on the other side. That big place, that's it. I don't think I've touched that other city, so I probably should do that still real quick. Right, so nobody takes that. Because I would like to protect that, definitely, and have that. Oh, they do level up past 60, okay. That's another star, by the way, so everyone that gets past 60 gets another star, which is really good. Soggy got another one. You know what? Fuck it, never mind, I need to get that city. Oh no, actually I don't. You can move past this, that's okay. They do move past this. Just one of them stays in there. And then one of them really wants to fight, huh? Problem. Taking down the harpy. I think that's a harpy. It's a bird, it has wings, it's a bird woman. So it must be one. Now the question is, Horn of Haven, can you heal? That looks terrifying. Oh, it missed. Smiting Bolt. Whatever that was, it looked terrifying. Horn of Haven 2. But what does that do? It does something. And it misses every time. Weird. What do you do? What is that? Now that I realize, I should probably place somebody in the front to get these guys out. I'm assuming. Again? But what does it do? Constantly misses. It's not a special move. What is that? Orion's Anger. That's her actual ability. That's weird. What does that do? Oh fuck! That almost killed me. Jeez. Okay, never mind. That needs a that needs a ret medicine right there. That almost killed me. Oh fuck. Okay, then I have to send somebody out immediately to fight these guys. So, whoever has to fight that bitch actually gets hit. With the cannons. At this point. Horn of Haven, what are you using? You're spamming something that doesn't work? Or misses every single time? But it appears that somebody's also getting constantly points from this. They're constantly getting points from this? That's insane. That's kind of interesting. Okay, they constantly get points from this. So I'm gonna take out the one in the middle, then I have to run because I'm not dealing with this. It appears. Because they're constantly getting attack points. Orion's Anger again, which hits decently hard, but here it misses. That's dangerous. That one's again. Yeah, definitely have to run. Because they get constant attack points. Interesting mechanic. Yeah, in this case, I definitely have to shoot whatever comes after me then. I definitely have to shoot that other thing. No doubt about that I don't have to shoot the Smiting Bolt for the first time it attacks, actually. Okay. I have to run and then kill. Oh my god, that's 1,000 damage! If that goes back there, I'm dead. Basically. If that goes back there, I'm dead. Pretty much. No getting around it. If that goes back there, I'm dead. Like, I'm actually dead. I can't be dealing with this. Nope. I need to set up an anti-air should that thing be considered flying. And then I have to send somebody out just to take them straight up out. Okay, I'm gonna send this guy to take them out. Like just to block them. Just to block them. That's the only thing I can do. And then literally just destroy this bitch. That's the only thing I can do. And then stop them somehow. Because that's insanity. That's crazy. Oh, why do you miss every single time? Every single time! Stop missing! This red one has an affinity to missing. I don't know why, but it does. It's weird. Okay, then I can send them back and kill that fucker. Okay, that was a miserable experience pretty quickly. But that fairy thing was horrible, okay. I hope that this counts as moving and not flying. If it counts as flying, I am literally dead. I am literally going to die. Unless Kaiba finally hits that fucker. Okay. Another one. Should have never let this guy get past. At least this time don't miss. Because from what I've seen, they hit harder the more they spam this. They can literally eat through you. Without much trouble. From what I can tell. They could easily eat through you. In this case. Not good. Not good at all. I hope Kaiba is about to be there. That can literally one-turn this dude, potentially. Because otherwise, that's crazy. That's insanity. To be hit by this. Constantly, by the way. Well, Bonds is my second strongest here, so we'll have to see. Though technically, Mokuba was also decently strong. I'm not abusing him. He's abusing me. That's why he refuses to help me. I asked you what you want. I asked you what you want. That's not true. She's lying. Stop critting me, you stupid bitch. Kill this woman already. Okay, the only thing I can realistically do is just, like, drag this out and hope that... Like, that's insane. That's just insane, dude. That I have to deal with this now. I hope actually it is a ground unit and not a flying unit. Because it seems like they're floating, right? So technically that counts as a flying unit, right? If it does, I'm kind of cooked. Like, how am I fighting back against this? Now, that's insane that they can essentially spam the same move. Deer's abusing me, duck, help. What is he doing? Like, actually, what is he doing? That is considered abuse. You know what's abuse? Whatever's about to happen here. Finally, jeez, let's go. That should be fine. How many attack points does this thing have? That's not all that much. Unless you're, like, able to use. But even then, that's not too bad. That's actually kind of okay. I'm attacking the thing in the middle. She's abusing me. Don't ask me more questions. Believe the victims. That is not something we. That's only something we should do if there's also concrete evidence. So I need to ask more questions. Okay, let's see if he can heal. If he can heal, which I'm assuming, because at the end of the day it's a boss, right? Healing is something that they do. Devour sacrifice. So that's the fire thing, right? Can you... Ah, I knew it. Red medicine. Red medicine? Of course, red medicine. Why would you not be able to provide red medicine? Well, in this case, the answer is quite simple. We just spam attacks, and then once we're done with the spamming attack, devour sacrifice again. Once we're done with the spamming attacks, we just destroy him by fusing. That was a quick fun. That was quick fun. You're about to die. You know this, right? You're about to die. Red medicine here, red medicine there. I don't give a shit. You're about to die. All of you. I'm definitely fusing. I am definitely fusing and killing you. Red medicine, of course. Of course you'd use that. Of course you'd use that, you bitch. Because you're a bitch. Stop attacking my dragon. You missed, loser. Failure. Think you can handle my blue eyes? You think you could? You think you can? I don't care. Take this. Okay, the scorpion in the middle is not doing shit anymore, okay? That's not a big deal. Now I just need to wait until the rest can't attack anymore. Then I'll just use polymerization and send you into the afterlife. No, such a hard hit. I'm so terrified of you. And the final one, so you're not doing shit anymore. Should I just wait at this point and not risk it? I should just wait and not risk it. Just take the hits and that's it. The last hit of that stupid thing. Problem solved. Okay, time to fuse. Well, not yet. Need to wait a little bit. Who had the fusion stuff? You do. In this case, I'm not using it yet. Okay, first, we're taking out this one. You handle the combined power of 3 Dark Magician and 2 Dark Magician girls. Sounds like a hentai anyways. No, but can you handle the power of 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons that can fuse? So you have the polymerization, so I'll put you on the leash real quick. They're just spamming their white lightning. Alright, and then we'll use this. And then we'll hit him with the polymerization and get another few turns out. But I have a special, so I'm just taking out what's already about to die. Polymerization, get the fusion in. Special. Nova. Fusion of Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. No. Goodbye. Win. We do not care. We do not care. That's a win. And you're not causing any trouble anymore. I bet I didn't get that other city on there, but who cares, I guess. Liberate it again. Just 263 gold. That's a bit pathetic. Dream World. Okay, whatever. Here's going on. Too bad I didn't buy anything. But at this point, we're going in and I'm gonna put a save state. Easy. Problem solved. Because I want to see what's going on here. Start. We're all weird. Ah, yeah, we're getting closer to the final boss here, slowly but surely. Obviously, the crystal things mean that, the things that we need to take over. I don't give a shit about Scott. I'm beating this man's ass. I don't care, bro. You're just a whole lot of hot air. I beat you into pulp. Well, the first 3 times, actually, it was the reverse. I think we should also get an obelisk eventually. Alright, let's see. We have a few places. First things first. Get his whatever that is. And then we'll send my boy on his mission to get this one. Because at this point, we probably need a little bit of money. What do these guys even do, by the way? Let me check, by the way. All of them are level 40? That's insanity, bro. I hope they better give good money because I'm not dealing with this. All of them are level 40. It's gonna be very interesting, especially since I have to fight these guys. Some kind of weird mechanism. I'm assuming we need to destroy all of these, don't we? Must be a reason why I should do this. But all of them being level 40 is kind of insane. Anyways, we could deal with that. Obviously, I just have 2 characters, so that's what we have here, right? I only have 2 characters that are viable for fighting whatever I'm about to deal with here. By the way, can I down here get some stuff? Like build, for example? Equipment? Oh, you can just heal here. That's interesting. So should I get in trouble, I'll just send them back? Okay, let's see. Kaiba? Well, I have to actually take this. And then there's another one down here, too. Interesting. Oh, it's just one. See my comment? I can't believe Kaiba is at Alpha Yami. No, not the yaoi stuff. Again. Yeah, I think we'll okay. I think we'll be okay. Mostly. Maybe. I can heal pretty quickly if needed. Machine King Command. What does that do? Attack increase, does it not? It does. Well, in this case, we should be a bit careful. Ever watched the Yugi anime movie? Aren't there multiple movies, if I'm not wrong? Right, there's not just one. I remember I watched one quite a few times as a kid. I don't know which one it was. But it was a duel between, mostly a duel between Yugi and Kaiba. The entire movie. I think you're gonna do more damage, don't you? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. It just, wait, did they just crit now? Oh, that's not it. What is it then? Machine King Blaster. Funny how I don't see what's going on here. I mean, I can heal pretty well, so it's not a big deal. Somax abusing me. That's how Somax is. Somax is an abuser. She's dangerous, is she not? Was the last Yu-Gi-Oh movie called Yu-Gi-Oh! The Dark Side of Dimensions? Okay, yeah. Maybe I've watched that movie, maybe I've not. I have no idea. I do not remember. Okay, so we can heal, in fact, pretty well if we really need to. Of course, I would not do that. So, I don't need to use polymerization, which is really good. I think you get money from taking these over, at least I hope so. And I think we can still kill him this, like in one go, which is really useful. He's still standing. Oh, that's insane. And frustrating. And he's gone. Machine King Blaster, that's okay. Like, I have like a big heal if I really need one, so that's not a big deal. Wow, you don't do that much damage at all. Yeah, I think like one hit does about 300 damage, so I think that 6 attacks, never mind, 6 attacks are definitely enough, unless I'm missed like 2 times. Oh well, having Kaiba this way, the blue eyes, is clearly the way. It seems. It was funny how it plays in the background. Kind of funny. Like a screen. That's funny. That's interesting. And that's it. That's the first one out. The first one is down. Let me at least take this city. Well, city, not really. It's not a city. This point. I like it that my dragons are getting really strong. That's really useful. obviously they're being sent back. Memory bank. Rebellious. Ending, it shows Kaiba going back in time for some kind of tech. Bro, he's really angry, isn't he? He's like, I'm gonna destroy my op before before he's even born. That's a different type of cyber blast. Interesting. Yeah, should it get dangerous? I have my ways of defending myself. That shouldn't be a big deal. Should it get really dangerous? Other than that, I can obviously run back and just heal myself, so this isn't a big deal. See if they can heal. You never know. Left arm can't. They cannot heal. Okay. Then there's no problem, is there? They cannot heal. And Yami. Which, interestingly enough, I don't know why people ship these two. Kaiba hates this man. Like, Kaiba hates this dude. Like, it's so obvious that he hates him. Some of the ships in general, I sometimes don't get. These characters have no chemistry. Why are you shipping them? Like, zero. Negative chemistry. What is going on? Why are you doing this? And gone. Now that especially there's a problem for My Hero Academia, especially Bakudeku. Like, ugh. Come on, destroy this one. I just want to have this one and that's it. Like, literally, just give me this one. Problem solved. Then I'm just dropping a safe state and then we'll end. Give me one city. All I need. Oh, we can take this one out again. Yeah, eventually the blue eyes are very strong once they hit the proper level. Where you can actually use them to properly fight back. Once they hit that level, yeah, they hit hard. Then they hit finally really hard. That is so useful that I leveled them up for Yami and Yugi. Isn't that just essentially, basically almost self-cessed? I mean, Yami and Yugi aren't the same person, but it's technically, they almost look the same. They just look the same, just Yami looks older. It's just older Yugi. Self-cessed. Love to see it. Kaiba's about to hit level 40. I wonder if it gets another star at level 40, right? Maybe. Who knows? And these guys hit even harder. Taking over the memory bank here. Next up. Obviously, I want this one too. Later. Not today anymore, obviously. Is he gonna just walk into the wall? Oh, I get it. He's retorted. I forgot. So you just have to walk down first here. Oh well, in this case, I'm dropping a save stat. And then we'll end here. And I'll see you in the next time. And that's it. Right, that's it. Okay, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't goon or gump. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. We'll be back as usual. Bye-bye.